back. I'm feeling better. Strange Antiquities. Continue. Poor Raven's getting a bad rap, but you know, I get it. Gotta... They were the first to take over, I guess. Alright. Aww. Kitty. Dang, look at everything. Alright. Can we just do this right away? Wow. This should go a lot quicker, honestly. I thought I did see achievement. Okay, I guess he needs to be up for that. Eli! He's like, fuck everybody. He's like, fuck everybody but my cat. Which, you know, I can respect. I've been called away. Oh, hey, Ram! How's it going? Alright. I've been called away to assist in urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of it, my reference materials here. Take this. There's an index in the back that you may find useful. If in doubt, study it carefully. Remember, there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. Whoops. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Alrighty. So, what I'm gonna do first... You just woke up? Yeah, I didn't wake up too... I woke up recently, too. I'm just... I don't know. So this is the ethereal key. So we're going to do things a little bit differently. I'm going to try... The moment I get something, I'm going to try to identify it. Ethereal key. And what I did in my... When I was playing this game again, just to kind of catch up on the world. Fresh game? Yeah. I used color coding here, so basically, I gotta choose a color. You know, we'll use the, okay, so we'll use the light green. You know, I identified it, but I haven't confirmed the identification. Alright. What was this one? Oh, okay, so we don't have that one yet. We don't have that one yet. We do have the binding seed. This is the binding seed. Ethereal key. Eye of Carnunos. I don't think I have that one yet. No. Guise of Lillian. Oh, that's it. This is that. Guise of Lillian. Oops. Hearing charm. This is the hearing charm. So we're trying to get a different ending, a better ending. There's some things I know I can do differently. I don't know. We'll definitely do our best here. Okay. Oops. Heart's Chamber. What was that again? I think this one. I think this is the Heart Chamber. Horn Shackle, that's our little goat friend here. Alright. Hunter's Boom. That was this necklace right here. Click on it. Hunters. Land Siphon. I don't have that. Libula. Is not merely decorative. They are okay. Is purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars. That being said, an impudent of wisdom shows that Libula is not merely decorative. Do I have one? I never identified that. I never identified that. We did identify that, but I can't remember. I think that's the Ossic ring, but we'll get to that. This is the shield charm, I remember. Okay. The map. Some stuff there. Grab it. There you go. That's the Sunbound, I think. Alright. We'll pass on the Olivia because I can't quite remember what that was. Olford Spire. That was this thing. Okay, just... Ugh. Alright, that's how you spell it. Yeah. Ossic Ring. That's what this was. I imagine this should go a lot quicker. Oh, hi, Tora. Did you wait for your nap? She was under the covers for a good few hours, dear. Yes, she was. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we don't have any of the mentors yet. Protect against insanity in all forms. I don't think I have that yet. Shadowhold. That was this thing. Okay. Oh, hey, how's it going, Lemon? Shimmer. Don't have that yet. Silent Breath. I don't have that yet. Voice of Carnunos. That's this thing. Is that how you spell it? Kern Unos. Kern. One N. Okay. My bad. Okay, lots of N's in there, alright. Kern. Fuck. Kern. Unos. There we go. Andazia. One of them connected to the coastal heart. These innocent-looking items, fear and paranorma. They can be difficult to remove. Okay, I don't think I ever did that. Ooh, that's the witch's finger, actually. This was the pit. I remember right. Tricky ones gave me a hard time. Alright. I think we're ready to start. Congratulations! Today's the day you met the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. Aww. It would be so kind. I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Okay, that's this thing. Selenic Totem. Alright, so when we get it, we'll change the... We'll just give it a random shape and a new color. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide in dark deeds, so my father always used to say. Seems like a shadow has grown darker since he passed 2 winters ago. Gone. A creeping darkness set in my mind. I told Shadowhold to draw it out. Yep. Alright. Oh, should we just turn the auto? No, I like to. I do like to do that a lot. Alright. Shadowhold shape. Try not to like put everything like it's a little boring if all the necklaces are doing. I'll try to be a little bit more sporadic with the organizing here. Okay, so we got a sunbound. I don't think that's actually the sunbound. That one necklace. What was the other thing we got? The select totem. These carved totems are more commonly known as moon hearts, as they can imbue the sentiment of feeling such joy, love. Okay, this is the Selenic totem. I remember that owl was a good thing. A Selenic totem. I spell it right. Hey, Davy. What's all these ravens flying around under there today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be in the sort of who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Are you the sort to believe in dark omens, good sir? Oh, hey, Dave. Shit, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed your hello. My bad. It's okay. I'll just feel bad for the rest of my life. Yes, Tora. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Yes, I know. We discovered some papers in a hidden hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones and almost threw them in the fire, but I've asked to take a look at them. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing much of here, but I thought of you when I came across the entry on the shin. All right. Boat at night. The Mary Bell. Mr. Jones almost threw it in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at the okay. On the boatyard. There's nothing much, but I thought you press entry on the shin. Your friggin' phone died? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. I imagine this playthrough is gonna go a lot quicker because if I remember a little bit, a few of the puzzles. Stop it, Tora. Let's see here. Yes, I know. You're right there. I love you to bits. I love you to bits. You horrible little child. Alright. Let's see here. There's nothing much here, but I thought of you when I came. Okay. Try an entry on the shin. 8, the boatyard. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space that isn't... Oh, fuck. Am I gonna... Oh, god damn it! Again! I can't... I hate it! Why can't I just sneeze like a normal person? Why can't I just sneeze like a normal person? Why do I have to overthink it and then ruin it for myself? Why is my brain my worst enemy? Tora, cut it out. Okay. And this broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by the upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this time, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. You must be from Strange Antiquities, he says, a smile. He takes me to the dilapidated office, where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water, and a thin window panel rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers off the desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. Alright, so we got some more stuff. Sneezies for B. Apparently, and as an afterthought, and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I have no use for it, he says. Don't even know what it's for. Alright. I don't remember what that was for, but... let's see here. Libula. Lamb siphon. Okay, we don't have that yet. Human charm, heart table, horn shackle, select homosexual shimmer. Oh, this shin. Do I have a shin? These common items are made using materials with a connection to the ocean. They have been of superstition, simply objects made by sailors and fishermen to keep their boats safe. But with the help of old thaumaturgs, they become something more and many lives are saved. These materials have a connection with the ocean. I don't remember identifying that the last game. Silent breath. Okay, we don't have that. Sleep vessel. Over time they repeat that become more and more difficult to handle. I think this was the sleep vessel. That's not a P. That's not a V. There we go. Notice B wants to play Psychonauts. Yeah, no, it's definitely Yeah, I have that, like, I added that in because I need to, like, change up my, my panels a bit. Um, I played Psychonauts, you know, years ago on the PS2. And I think I tried to replay it on stream one time, but it didn't stick. But, yeah, I definitely need to get back into that. Hang on, I gotta let my cat out. I think she's hungry. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Boy, now I slip away into the night. Well, have a good night, Dave. Why is my little bip bopping not hip hopping? Because it switched mics again. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so I have Psychonauts 2. I'm not gonna touch that though. Like I haven't even looked up any kind of like spoilers or anything like that. So I'm not gonna touch it until I go through Psychonauts 1 again. But yeah, you know, it's definitely on the. I feel like I have all my games for the rest of the year kind of planned out, but it's definitely something that I would like to get back into soon. She can't do Rhombus of Ruin. But yeah, if anyone, like that thing down there that Lemon was looking at, if anyone wants to recommend games or vote on which game I play next, I mean, I think there's options there for that. What's this? Okay, items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. 29. The Rhombus of Room, that's the sequel. Okay, so that's... Okay, I didn't know if it was... I didn't know. And Rhombus... I thought maybe that was like an in-game something that I just didn't remember. But yeah. Sequel of Psychonauts. Psychonauts 2 is something I have to, and I will eventually play it, but yeah, gotta get through Psychonauts 1 first. Alright. A proprietor of Mrs. Cranmore begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange and Took Me next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's a bridge? Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I did. It sounded familiar. So, is it like a, if I can't play it, then that means that it must be like... Like, was it like a cell phone game or something like that? Oh, a VR game. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I do not have the money nor the space for VR. Which is a shame, because there's one VR game, that if I ever get a VR setup going, it's immediately the first game I'm gonna be. It's gonna be... What's it called? It's the Wizard game. I can't remember. It's where you basically you're like a magic user in a tower, and then there's like this grumpy skull that you fuck with, and I'm just like, my dream, all my passions into one area. Yeah. VR only games, I don't get it. Like, you're asking people to like that's literally such a small demographic, because you're asking for people to have, both the space and the money to afford VR stuff. a very like new technology too that is you know gradually getting you know increasingly you know getting upgraded every year. Wizard Assistant, yeah. What it's called? No, not Wizard Assistant. I think I have it on my wish list, even though I can't play it. I can't remember. I can't remember the name off the cuff here. I could just quick. Waltz of the Wizard. There it is. That sounds familiar. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I mean, I hope maybe they'll make a version of that to where you could just, you know, you can just play it as is and not need VR. Because the thing is, you know, I understand, like, the appeal to VR, but, like I said, this demographic is so small. And, I don't know. I think if you could just make sure that it could, like, maybe the experience won't be as good, but if you could just make sure that it could be played, like, you know, by people that don't have VR, you know, I'm willing to, like, you know, play that game even though it's not the full VR experience. Anyway, yes, Waltz of the Wizard. Some game that I would love to play someday. Someday! I want an Ossic ring. Ossic. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. There you go, baby. There you go. White. Come on, right there. I expect you to die, serious? Who's Edmund again? Ornithologist, that's right. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing to say the least. As a rule, for they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters, most... Oh, fuck. Come on. Stop sneezing. Okay. Or trying to sneeze. Like, either sneeze or don't sneeze. God damn it. Okay, but they'll do anything they can get their talents into. And they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there I'd like to know what it is. The voice of Cornunus might help me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Here you go. It's one of those games you play sitting down, you don't need to move. It's a stationary spy game. It's great. There's also the defusing a bomb game, I remember. That was pretty... I don't think that you have to play that on VR now, too. Alright, Spirit Eye. What do they fear? There's nothing. It's not clear to know what they do. Another layer beneath the visible. They drop their power from the opposing symbols described on them. Opposing symbols. Alright. There. Never can't. These stones items weigh the same as a man's heart according to the popular myth. But the weight of these items never less important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in coma to draw them out. Stone items. I think this was the sleep vessel. 2 lights. I know it's not this thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Too heavy. Alright, I think this is the sleep vessel. Wait, no, not the sleep vessel. What was this called? Evocants. Evocants. Evo can't believe it. Alright. Alright. Pet the kitty. Indeed. Alright. So I think this is talking about Theodore. What's his name? Eli's brother. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloak rider was exhausted, cold and soaked to the bone. He knew that he would not survive the night if he did not reach Backbarrow. Yeah. 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 My mouse gets a little weird when I do those. Alright. So I remember this. It is the jail that they're talking about. The old jail. 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Ran northwest. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little piece to pierce its depths. I slowly search the contents in a sense of despair, wondering if I'm in the right place at all, when suddenly, unexpectedly, I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further studying. And a warm trinket. Trinkets! Trinkets! I don't think I ever fully... Yeah, I think that's Corva's Might, though. Verona! Sweet Verona! A hippocanth? Oh, that's just perfect. Undermere fizzing with fear over the ravens, and Thermotoke has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Hey, Crit. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of the bed. These ravens got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass out my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Oh, yay, a symbol book. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Hello, Tess. Sherwood. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I hear a hold shackle might be the answer. At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. A little bit. Good day. You might be interested in hearing that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. John Royston. So it's the other farm? Here. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates after a lengthy negotiation. I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Bird. Bird. Pet the kitty. Ring the bell. Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We share a moment before he slunk off into the dark on an important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I want to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of the town out on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I like. I thought maybe a moon heart could bring her some comfort. What's the moon heart again? Oh, right. Right. People who don't like select Coven. Yes, okay, this thing. Boop. And then we can do. And we'll do blue. Alright. Then we get a new item. Spirit Eye. Holden Grim. Okay. Holden Grim, that's the mask. Holden. Two M's or one M? Alright. Daisy Winters. A friend of mine, a former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. These necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find out would teach her a lesson to make sure it never happens again? Alright, last time I gave her the binding seed. I feel like that was the right choice though. What's the Zia again? Worn around the necklace to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items install a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. I feel like making someone of fear and paranoia is asking for a bad time. Single material, except wood or clay. Single material, except wood or clay. I think this is the Zia. I'm not going to give this one to her. I'm going to still give her the binding seed. But I think that's the Zia. I think that's something else. What's the... Wisdom. Okay, yeah. Alright, there you go. Shield Charm. Alright, so this is the Shield Charm, remember? What else do we got here? The Vestiger. Vestiger. Oh, God. Okay, that's the Vestiger. Okay. Come on. What else we got here? Lamb, Siphon, Libya, Offered Spire, Shield Charm, Shimmer, Silent Breath, I think. They found a man just now in the house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen it, but I did. He was sheet white, but his eyes eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like they weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I will be taking a Libya to see you safely. Okay. What was Libya again? Offer rest at times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars. Wisdom. This is, I think, the Libya. Yeah. Witch's finger. Okay, we know what that is. This is the libula. And then this is the witch's finger. Witch's finger. Be a while before we confirm that. Alright, anything else? I don't think any of that. A deep pain radiated down the side of the Voyager's head when he had sliced himself with a divergent hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He got to see out of his left eye. Okay, so maybe it is that one guy. Where was this one? Whew, I am chilly. I have a heating pad and I'm still chilly. No, that's not it. Is this it? This is a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Suddenly I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground. It snaps open, revealing the long hidden treasures. Trinkets! 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 Ooh, okay. This is the, white stag out, I know. This is the... okay, this is the silent breath. And that one is... my goodness, hearts and money, heart and chair bar. Lamps, is that the lamp siphon? No, that's not the siphon. Spiral Sextrum? No. Shimmer. Okay, this is the shimmer. Oops. Alright. Do bruises from me buffing myself while doing car work count? Only if you draw little faces on them, Ram. You gotta draw, if you're gonna do that, you gotta draw little faces on them. Then it's a collab of being unlucky in life and yourself, right? I think that thing is the... protects against insanity in all forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. I think this is the Sextrum. Sextrum. You been playing any ZA, Ram? Oh, the new Pokemon game. I hear it's okay. Like, it's a Pokemon game, but I hear, like, the frame rates are still shit. Which is, you know, kind of disappointing that that's the standards to expect Pokemon games now. I'll probably eventually pick it up, but, No time soon. I still want it. I need to still play Arceus before I eventually get ZA. It's actually not bad. Okay. I only heard like a couple stuff, so I could be looks very retro. I mean, I am gonna eventually play. It should have my baby Xerneas in it. I'm really hoping, like, chances are they're gonna give it a mega form, and I'm just like, please don't be bad. Please, 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 please don't be bad. Be a stable 30 FPS. Okay. Ooh. Why is it? Hang on. There we go. Alright. What is my cat doing outside? She's on my other Ryu. She's on the roof right now. She's running around. I don't want to open my window to let her in, but she might want to be coming in here soon. It's very chilly now. It's fall. I think I still prefer Scarlet Violet from what I played as a rare Scarlet and Violet enjoyer. Scarlet Violet wasn't. I mean, I know, a game can be fun, but still have a lot of issues to it. Like, the fact is that the glitches and how like empty the world felt in Scarlet and Violet, like. I mean, it's a Pokemon game, you know. If you love the base like formula of catching and training Pokemon, you're gonna have fun in a Pokemon game. But man, it just I remember just looking looking at a bird flying in the distance, and it looked like the frame rate of that bird flying. Yeah, maybe the frame rates in your actual area are fine, but when you're looking out in the distance and it's choppy as fuck. That's kind of a problem. So, I don't know. Like I said, you can have fun with games, but I think it's still important to call out, this is not the standard that a, billion-dollar company should be putting out, you know? Alright, let's see here. Did I have another thing? Okay, I think we're good. Francisca. Morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francisca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I heard you heard about Mr. Hungerford. He seems like he's been talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with okay, how do you say that? It's not maladies. Maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful that Evocant will have some effect. What was the Evocant? Pros outweigh the cons by a lot for me. That's fine. If you're having fun with it, Crit, that's what matters. I still think it's important to, hold these companies to, They're not indie companies, so being critical of them, I think, is still important. Let's see here. Did I here, this is the Evocant. Here you go. Oh, there she is. Hang on. Rio. Yeah. Yeah, you're cute. I get it. Get your ass in here. It's cold. You're gonna want me to open my door too. How about you hang out for a little bit, and then I'll open my door for you. You gotta pay the tax of hanging out with me for a little bit. All right. Apple can't. It's got red paint. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, it's Jen. Jen is here. I mean, cool, whatever. I don't care. Gosh. How's it going, Jen? How you doing? Oh, gosh. Pet the kid. Temperance Parker. I had quite a chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Rant last night. He's always going on an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. Yeah, I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I like his shield charm and all the shit, all the same. St. John's Anvil. I just got back from my bro-in-law's and his wife's gender reveal party. Really? You gonna be an auntie? Yeah, cute, cute. Hey man, kids are fun. I will admit, like I did a lot of babysitting in my day. I gotta admit, being able to walk away from when they start not being fun, pretty nice. I think this is St. John's Anvil. St. John's Anvil. Oh, they didn't burn down a forest? Yeah, right? I've seen some cute ones. I've seen, like, there was one that I saw recently that wasn't horrible. I remember the couple were, like, a goth couple. And they did something kind of metal. I don't remember what, though. I just remember it was pretty cool. Alright. You know, come on. There's something I want to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it for what I found. What if it's cursed? I think I know what you're talking about, but I also don't remember. Yeah, right? I think someone posted a video in I think Jen's Discord, a bunch of fathers being really... Oh, yeah! No, God. If I ever, like, want to be pissed off, that's a... Shit like that really gets me going. And then the wife, so basically the wife will, like, post that. Just like, oh, it's a silly tee-hee. And then lots of people will, like, be super critical of the shitty dad, because he's a shitty dad, you know, future dad. And then she'll, like, no, you don't know my man. My man, I'm so thankful of, basically refusing, I mean, yeah, like, people cannot be convinced they're in an abusive relationship a lot of the time. Because they have to come to that terms themselves. But, yeah, shit like that rages me. Okay, there's the church. There's another church, right? Right here? Here it goes. The shed is actually a wooden summer house and looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way out one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest of the mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Hang on, I gotta take a lapel down. Gender disappointment is a thing. I mean, yeah, you can be hopeful. I think it's natural to have expectations, but you need to let that stuff go. You know, there's like parent expectations toward their kid, like, oh, I'm gonna have my kid. He's gonna just be a little mini me. You know, it's gonna love all the things that I love. We're gonna share. Like they clearly, like, these parents want a friend. You know, want a friend to share their interests with, and it's like they see a child as, like, you know, as something that doesn't have agency of itself, right? I'm gonna teach them to like the thing that I like, but most of the time when you try to force, you know, someone to enjoy something, you know, against their will, it's gonna have the reverse effect. So expectations that you refuse to let go of is just gonna cause a rift in your relationship, any relationship, right? Let's be angry by the baby isn't a boy. Even then, even they're born with penis, they might be not stay a boy. Yeah, exactly. Don't have like, the thing is, I'll say things that are pretty, like, you know, extreme, like, don't have kids if you can't. Like people should be castrated if they can't. I'll say something like, people should be castrated if they can't accept, you know, their kids as they are, or something like that, or if they're like homophobic or transphobic. But the thing is, I say that because I know something like that won't ever happen. I mean, as much as I like stand, like, you know, on those opinions, I don't think, like, you can't, at the end of the day, you can't police people over birth. We saw what happened when they tried to do that in China, and a lot of little girls died or were, you know, cast out of their homes simply because they were girls, because of that one-child household. So even though I say extreme things, I know on the flip side that those extreme things can't happen and shouldn't happen, right? Oh, hey, Alex, how's it going? The majority vote was a girl, but they are having a boy, so I get to fight a new nephew now. Nice. One child household became two, but only allowed to have one girl. Yeah, but now they're doing a three. Now from what I hear, they do 3-child households now in China, but still, the ratio from boy to girl is still uneven there. And even still, like, look at any country. Like, the thing is, they did that in Korea too. I learned recently, like, in Korea, the ratio between boys and girls is also uneven. I don't think it's because they did the one child only thing, but because people just didn't want to have little girls. They didn't want to have girls. They wanted to have a boy. So you see these, you see in Korean and in China, like, a ratio between boy and girl uneven, and you have all these young adult males who can't find anyone to be with because plus, also in Korea, from what I hear, like, gender equality is terrible there, and there was like a recent feminist movement that took place there because they were just fucking sick of, like, you know, the same thing that the same expectations that oh, hey, BP. The same expectations anywhere, you know. I want a wife to take, you know, I want a wife, but I also, you know, a wife in place of, you know, indentured servant, right? Yeah. Feminism and the patriarchy is a worldwide issue. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? It's great, right? It's great. Super great. Yeah, Auntie Jen. You can be the crazy Auntie Jen. Alright, the shed is actually a wooden... Okay, so multi-green. I found that I'm looking for. Parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an element hanging from the rusted nail. Something else catches my eye, and I reach for it and notice I notice that there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Okay, that's the Sunbound. Ryu! Alright, give me a second. God damn it, these cats. I love them, but they're annoying. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. They had lost their earlier pregnancy. Oh. So I didn't want to say anything until it was a for sure thing. So here we are now. They have a gender reveal party. It was pretty chill, a lot of food, and people got to write advice for them. I wrote the baby is the true enemy. Not each other. Love you, Jen. Love you, Jen. That perfect comment. Perfect comment right there. Yeah, happy for your in-laws. Now you get to spoil a kid rotten and not suffer any of the consequences. You ready for that? You ready for that? The best part? The best part? Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from the Hungerford house where I have been helping Dr. Robertson and looking for any clues about what's happened here. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered Saic vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone that I didn't like the look of, and the ravens very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeson Castle to see if Edmund Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. But first I would like a vestige, or whatever this is. We don't want it spreading. Here you go. Rile the boy up and be like, I gotta go. Here's a little Timmy back. Yes. Yeah, me too. The hormones were for real messing with her after... Yeah. I fed him nothing but Red Bulls and Skittles all day. See ya! Exactly. These are supposed to be late game stuff, but I opened it early because I knew the secret. I knew the secret. Yeah, you got any art? Someone want to do a show art to Crit too. Crit's been asking for art from other people, and I think someone needs to Uno reverse him. 2 days earlier. The writer and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhick Tower, when they might discover their relation at their find would soon turn to horror. You ain't got no art either? Why don't you share that one that you recently did of your characters wrestling? That was a good piece. I really liked that one. A key! I like keys. behind lock and key. I remember this one. A large flat slab granite marks the otherwise empty field. Oh, hang on. Alchemar. Ah, yes. My girl, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. I love her. I love her. Oh, gosh, that other one, too. Ah, Jen. Jen, you're a good artist, Jen. I thought of a terrible joke with her. She's like, I'm feeling peckish. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. And then some guy's like, hey, mamma mia, like cats call her in their very thick Italian accent, and she's like, ooh, Italian. Or like insert whatever, like, you know, race or ethnicity here. Terrible. Terrible. I did a watercolor galaxy, but I don't think it's really worth showing. Show it anyway! Give me art to feed on! I must feast! The second one I did while watching Weapons, which was fun as fuck. Definitely recommend a good movie. Oh, okay. Going to the gym tomorrow. BP. Planet Fitness. I don't hear the best things about Planet Fitness. I hear they really like kind of screw you over with their membership, you know, lock-ins. Like they charge you a fee to cancel it or some shit like that. But if you plan on going and using it, then you know. Oh, those are nice colors. Kobanichi watercolors. I love the colors. Look at that. Look at that. Lesbian and bi galaxies, right? They're girlfriends. Those are girlfriend galaxies. Cancellation fee should be made illegal. They really should. But, you know, rules are made for the benefit of capitalism. That's what we do. Sim has the membership and I go with, okay. Can't afford paying us? You gotta pay us to stop paying us. Yeah, really? 'Tis bullshit. Just to praise on people, you know? Although I considered myself getting one, I just couldn't go when he... I considered getting one myself, so I could just go when he doesn't feel like it. Yeah, but... who wants to go to a gym alone? But I'll be going fairly often, at least once a week, for a proper leg day. Nice! Depends how nice gym is. Okay. Good. Okay, large slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On the spot of the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill his beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an underlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Oh, that's the Ares charm. I remember. Ares remnant. I'm really crowded these things here. And we'll put these up here. I knew I became a gym bro when I went to a gym twice while on vacation. BP. How dare you? Is there anything else? Aya Carnunos. Guys, Lillian here in Charm Heartkeeper. Land Siphon. Moonstone Guardian. We don't have that one yet. Restful Menther. We don't have the Mentherns yet. Sextrum. Shimmer Shin. I don't think I ever figured out what the Shin was. Silent Breath. Sleep Spirit Eye. St. John's Anvil. Sunbound. Witch Fingers. Okay. Eli! How's it going? I don't have any art to show, but I did post this clip from the side quest for my Game Boy RPG. I think it's very B-coded. Ooh! Have a quick look at it. I'll be a winged one. Go a little fast for me to read it. Teleporters. This has very Bill from Pokemon vibes to it. Ooh, teleporters. Okay, okay. It's okay, no worries, Grit. When I play it, I'll be able to take my time. Something should be happening now. Check the left one. Uh-oh. 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 Shenanigans. Oh no! They gonna merge? Are they gonna merge like the fly? Help me! Yes. Oh no! Ah! Didn't merge, but oh gosh. Oh, that's cute. I love that. I like that he likes to do a little spin. This is like his little. Oh gosh. You see this all the time? Fourth wall break. Let's not panic. I hope there's not any permanent side effects. Uh-huh. Oh, yay, it worked! I like that. That was fun. Thank you for sharing, Crit. Hang on, I gotta... Fucking Microsoft Edge. When I click links in OBS, it opens an Edge. And I'm not signed in on Edge, so let me quick, go to Blue Sky. I gotta do this now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Let me go to Blue Sky. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Make sure I like it right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. There we go. Okay. Thank you for sharing that, Crit. I love that. That was great. More like Midge. Yes. Yeah, I know. Well, I thought my default browser was Firefox, but I don't know. I'll relook at stuff when I can. All right. Sorry, this guy was talking. I didn't even pay attention. Well, the shop is still standing. That's something. Say, what will you be about? Say what you want about Undermid, but this town is never quite for long. I leave for a day, and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interest trinket or two. Trinkets! Oh, that's the, Spirit Vault, I think. Spirit Vault. Windows likes to go and unchange that shit. Of course they do. They keep on trying to, like, hey, use our shitty versions of things. Our shitty browser, our shitty search engine. Use them, please. And no, there are better things. Has Kool-Aid built into it. The for AI first browser for all your AI first life. Ugh. 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 Yeah. I'm hanging on to 10 as long as I can, which sucks. Windows 11, like 11, the odd numbers are supposed to be the good updates. I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Horn Shackle. And join us in Bracelet, because take ownership of your computer back. One of us. If more, like, I don't think does Clip have a Linux version? That was the thing. Like, the games I play need to have a Linux version. Yeah, and the art program I need to use needs to have a Linux version. So yeah. Until that happens, I'm kind of stuck on Windows. Clip Studio? Yeah, the Clip Studio Paint. Probably not, but nearly anything. Yeah, but the thing is, Crit, I don't want to do rigmaroles just to use a program. Like, I know you can make anything run on Linux, but I'm also just tired. I'm a tired pony. I don't want to, like, have to, like, do a research, you know, on how to make things do things. Like, at some point, I'm just like, I just want to open program and use program. And yeah, that's just kind of like where I am. The Avocat didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange, at times he appears he's almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance, and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect that this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. What was the sleep vessel? This thing. Resonance compass. Okay. Oops. This is the resonance compass. Resonance compass. I know. So that's the resonance item. Did I hit? That's the resonance. Did I have the third one? I don't think I have the third resonance item yet. So, until then, that'll go there. It sure do, and I fucking hate it. My partner and I had a program called Oh No, Shut Up and Manipulate Settings more thoroughly in Windows, uninstalled behind the scenes. God damn it. Why are you becoming the villains of the story, Microsoft? I mean, nothing new, but still, why? Many years ago, I owned a Silent Breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. About time I replaced it. I know, that's why I said it's nothing new. BP. Nothing new, but still, why? Microsoft were the villains when they bought Rare. I can agree with that, yes. Kinda less evil, yes. That's when we entered the wrong timeline. They bought Rare. You didn't know that, BP? The whole reason Banjo-Kazooie, we never got any, like, sequels to the Banjo-Kazooie franchise was because Microsoft, well, no good sequels to the Banjo-Kazooie franchise was because Microsoft bought Rare under Nintendo's nose. Nintendo was planning on buying Rare because, you know, Rare was making the DK games and, you know, and other franchises. But, yeah, Microsoft swept and yoinked it. Yep, that's why the last Banjo game was trash, which is sad. I played the last Banjo-Kazooie game, and it was a beautiful game. Like like the worlds were really interesting and fun, and it's like they had like this building blocks of like something that they were gonna do something really cool, but then I don't fucking know. They switched up into some sort of like, you know, trashy Lego, you know, thing. It was just bad. It was just bad. But some of the designs in that game were like solid. I know it changed defaults, but I heard of it installing things. I wonder if somehow it got flagged as malicious software. Alright. I'm always wanted to try Dadius Link. I have a personal interest in the Celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant to the risks. And I now have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs. This would seem like a safest way to approach it. Dadius Link. This field extremely fragile, however, okay. Surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to the... Oh yeah, this is what this is. What is it called? A Daedalus. Daedalus. I'm going to change the color now. Oh, cute! Aww. Siblings, 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 siblings. This is my sister. This is my brother. Cosmic Purifier. Oh, that's what this is. Where is it? Cosmic Purifier? The ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Cleescombe Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use if you gather dust in hidden quarters. All I ask is that you stay out of the south tower and the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me, of course. Alright. Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase. I think this one right here. The plinth is not hard to spot the corner of the room, next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's notes. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book in the desk. The author's name is particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for a lease, but he won't entertain the idea. Okay. By Eli White. Ah. Clinton Holmes. Skill. At the end of a long passageway, after days of spending clearing away dangerous rock falls, the duo came upon a chamber. It is found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. I think this is the castle, actually. There you are. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room, and I start absentmindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Ah, yeah, that's the opposite of the Sunbound. I can't remember what that was. Let's just make sure I have like a Cosmic Purifier, Elva Stone. What's the Elva Stone? It can be used to rely on discomfort caused by others. Okay. The planetary metal used with these items is associated with the selenic. Okay. Alright, this is the Elva Stone. Oh, well, we haven't. Alright. And this is actually, this did get confirmed too, so. Alright. I think that's it for now. Elva Stone, Hearing Charm, Heart Chamber, Holding Grim, offers Spider-Man, Stone Guardian, Land Siphon, Resonance Compass, Resonant Member, Shimmer Shin, Spirit Eye, St. Joseph Sunbound. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Ding! Kitty. Not sure about this fog today. I'm here today, our atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I'm to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. Actually, let me do this real quick. Should we do it again? Should we do it again? Oops. He's got a little... I love shit like that. I'm just gonna put my letter... Oh, no. That doesn't work. I'm just gonna put my goat right here. I'm just putting my... See my goat? This is my goat. I love my goat. I'm gonna put my goat right here. Right here. My goat! How dare you! You cretin! You child of chaos! Don't touch my goat! The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first... Oh. Thomas Pope and Hamish. That's cute. That's cute. I love that. He's talking about this thing. Sure enough, I approach the center of the curious triangle. Corpse at the heart of, Heathwood. Oh, wait, that's not corpse. What is that? Copse? Triangle copse? I come across a clearing. A tree has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight beneath breaks through, and I take a deep breath and cleanse in the pine air. Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me there's something useful here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Here, heartbeating faster, I spot something embedded in the wood. 3 pendants arranged in a triangle shape. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. Same thing with a Maladies. I don't know. Maladies? I don't know. I don't know words. I think that's Fire of Hand of Jupiter, something like that. I can't remember quite what that one was called. And we never fully were able to get that. Alright. Milady. It's this word. Like, like like I want to say maladies, but I know that's not, they use that word as like kind of like, I guess maladies. I've never fucking heard that word before. Like I could tell that mal, like it meant something bad. M-A-L for mal. A malady is essentially illness, right? And many years since I performed the rite of the red knives, but I still remember every step. If I do it one more time, before I die, I could get my. I do it one more time before I die. If I could only get my hands on Offord Spire. I tried that place in Arsine, and they sent me here. There you go. Tips from Flora. Okay, I know what that is, but we don't have that yet. Eli! I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. Those were the monks, I remember in the first game. They seem to understand the world beyond death, drinking another elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me the guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I used it to get around their hatred of me. Did you used to be one of them? Malady. Okay. Maladies. Tenebrae cloak. A single stone set in bronze. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. Single stone set in bronze. We'll go white. Alright, we're gonna bring these up to the front. Alright, there we go. Single stone set in bronze. There's a few of these. But I don't think... Alright. Bet the key. That should be your next PNG tuber. That should be your PNG tuber, BP. Just you wearing a fedora. Just a sad kitty version of you wearing a fedora. An innocent, little innocent, fur baby who's just super polite and holds the doors open because chivalry isn't dead. Hello. Oh, is this a cat? My eyes don't have it completely gone, but it's good to know I have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about shopping the specialties and usual items. My life story has always been painting. Without it in my life, I've always been a bit lost. I know that I will never see again, but is there something in your collection that you might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing. Alright, so last time I gave her the Ares Remnant. I think I'm going to give her the Spirit Eye, though, this time. So humble, yes. A humble little baby kitty with a fedora. Oh damn, it's quite simple. Become Claude Monet. Yeah, as the most humble person on earth, I find it important not to call attention to it, but sometimes it's just so obvious. Of course! There are some who stay away from the spirit eyes, believing that they are a window to the world that should not be seen. Others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It's not clear exactly what they do show, although a layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than a traditional sense of experience. They draw their power from opposing symbols designed upon them. I think this might be the spirit eye. Alright. Spirit eye. Hot and cold. Yeah, hot and cold. Alright. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Okay, so this is the spirit eye. You're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right, you're black when it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make love. Is that the... I don't know if that's the lyrics. I love that song, but Katy Perry is kind of, you know, anyway. Okay, those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them caught up in Calgreth, and another fell out of fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nah, I'm a hater. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Nothing natural about folks turning up with all eyes black like that. And now this fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refused to walk down the whole brick road without so much as a lantern. I had something in mind, I had something nice and bright in mind. The Sunbound. Become Clowney and also salute the painter that gave his tube of Mummy Brown proper literal funeral after learning what it was. Oh, really? He did that? That's cool. He did? That's cool. He was the one that had like cataracts, and he got one of the cataracts removed, and suddenly all his paintings were very like purple and blue toned because he didn't have a UV filter. Because that's what your lenses do, they kind of filter that UV. If I remember right. Alright. Got a few more papers. Let's take a look here. Today I learned about Mummy. You're just learning about Mummy Brown now, Jen? Oh gosh. Rich white people were the worst. They I mean, I'm sure, like, you know, if it wasn't like, okay, so what I remember what Victorians did with mummies is that they made paint out of them. They had, eat mummies, yep, They used to eat mummies, and then they had something called unwrapping parties, where they would bring a mummy, put it on, like, a table, and everybody would just gather around and unwrap it. And that would be, like, that would be the thing. They're just unwrapping this dead person. Not Monet, sorry, different person, but yes, Monet had cataracts that made him, I remember. I'm not an expert on anything, but there's some things I know here and there. Where do you even get a mummy? You buy it from Egypt, and you live in the UK, where basically it's like, oh, we found this ancient artifact. I guess it's ours now, and that's how you get a mummy. Steal it, buy it. Yep, there you go. The British Museum, you know, 90% of the items in the British Museum have nothing to do with with the UK. Yeah, mummies are rare because of that shit. Yep, exactly. Heron charm, holding a grim, lamb siphon, resonance, combusted menthol, sexton, shimmer, shin. Okay, Scythian charm. Out of wood, but it's more resonance made out of planetarium, so two are identical. They're used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, warm and tingly touch while it's raining. Do I have that? I don't think I have that yet. What was the other one? What is the basilisk thing? Here's Physium Talon. Cyrene Ward. Alright, I don't have that either. Oh, my favorite cultist. Honestly, though, going into the Manchester City Museum with seeing so much Egyptian stuff was wild. Yeah. I think my favorite is like, I don't know if this was like, I think someone did like okay, who's from Into the Spider-Verse? Who's the kid from India? I can't remember his name. It's been a while since I've seen the Into the Spider-Verse. They did like a joke where it's like, you know, I think it was like something. It was based on an actual video. It was like, see how long it takes to go into the British Museum to see something that was stolen, and then they walked out of. Then it was like right there in the opening door. I don't know, but yeah, actual mummy as a type of tar, but the country that had a lot of it and peddled mumia as a magic remedy. Well, their language's word for it was mummy. Oh, mumia, which was white folk understanding. Oh, mummy, which contributed to the mummies gaining the name of. Oh, really? I did not know that. Today I learned. Yeah, all about being in the British Museum. Yeah, I can't remember if there was something in the movie about him commenting about the British Museum, or there was like a video that someone did. I can't remember. Okay, sorry. Bend your ears to the trees, hold your palms to the wind, the ravens can feel it. Can you? Something's certain. I need to Holgan Grim in these coming days. Here you go. Lead heart. I think this is the lead heart. Is it lead heart or lead heart? I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Inside the reason they had toiled so hard, a small black casket, a very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Baltimore decade ago, but I got the privilege of seeing all sorts of mummies and how they were made, whether on purpose or accidental. It was really cool to see it and saw. Yeah. Like a lot of that stuff, like how they did it, like the process of mummification was such a like interesting ritual. Oh yeah, I am feeling much better. I don't know where that headache came from. Usually I only get headaches that bad when I'm playing like FPS games. Right. Up the stairs. Left and then left again. Second on the right. Where I spent each night. The bedroom looks like it's been having been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains let some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Ah, I know what that is. It is this thing. Amphicean Talon. Amphicean Talon. We're gonna put this right there. If migraines make you nauseous, highly. It wasn't. I don't think it was a full-on migraine. There was just like a lot of weird pressure on my forehead. Like someone told me that how you can tell a migraine from a headache is that if you cough, if you have a headache and you cough, and then you get like a shooting pain somewhere else on your head, that's a migraine. I don't know how true that is. That's just what I heard. I think it was just a really bad headache though. I can never get any peace in this house. When am I going to find time to do my writing? I tried beeswax, but it just makes my ears sore. And besides, I can still hear the shoutings and bangings for all hours. I heard you might be able to help. St. John's Anvil. Here you go. Here you go. Grace. So this is... This is the Grace, I remember. What's a migraine but really bad headache? I mean, there's people with chronic migraines, and I just kind of want to like make sure that I'm not, I don't know. I feel like maybe like, you know, there's a difference, but I'm trying to make sure like I know that, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Where it's like, yeah, I'm suffering, but people suffer worse, and I want to make sure that I'm not trying to... It's one of those stupid self-critic things in my brain, okay? Chronic extreme headaches, yeah. Okay, so this is the guy I think that was missing his eye. You must be the Thaumaturg's apprentice. I bet it's hard man to work under. He's helping me out more than once in the past. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. That can't be a good sign. I'm willing to make a fair trade for an Elva stone if you have one. Migraine helicine medically? Okay. That's the anchor? I think that's the shadow anchor. And core. Okay, so now we can do this. I've been doing some reading and see what you make of this. Ambra. So the work, okay, they'll prolong, they can... The fisherman they found yesterday has been up at Wyatt Beck, so I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. Here I go again, sticking my nose in trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to the part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else, but here we are, and here I am. They'll do it wrong anyway. I mean, you know, she's probably got a point. Migraine's a type of headache. Yes, it feels different, like it's deeper in your head. It usually gets affected by other factors, the lighter temperature. Exactly what triggers migraines is also not very well understood. Yeah. And then I heard about cluster headaches, which are like probably the worst pain that someone can just casually feel. Where there's like there's no way to alleviate. It's like someone shot a bullet in your skull, and there's no way to alleviate the pain. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, I just feel so bad for people who go through that. They can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disordered. They produce an underground. Sometimes cause mental fog or withering of intellect. What was the amber again? Did I have that? else's item. I just don't have it yet. I wish it was aware. I wish it were. I used to really get headaches, but they always migraines when it did. Now I get them several times in a year, sometimes twice in a month, and it becomes one of those medication side effects. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ram. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library, and it does something to me. It gives me the appetite for reading that I cannot control. I lost it in the library for 3 days. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take my pendant off and escape. It is rather pretty, though. Something told me that I need a custom power for it, and that this is the place to get one. How do you just give me the pendant? Give me the shiny. Give me the trinket! I want the trinket for myself, please! Tis I who want the trinket. Tis I! The holes of the island are roughly equal size and spacing. They're used to adventurers to help them find their way. The holes. This is what that is, right? Yeah. What's it called again? A valance. There we go. One thing I know about my micros is that they're triggered. Is that they're triggered by, for lack of a better term, visual distortion, like light glare. It triggers a feedback bug in my brain. If I'm lucky, I can put an eye patch over the affected eye to stop the migraine from hitting it. Yeah, I've seen you do that on stream a few times. Here's good old Simone. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Ollie doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the place below the counter? I have learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths, and the journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night to see what you can make of it. Alright. Horn Shackle. Evo Can't. What's the Evo Can't? Here it is. And the Moon something, written in dense spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Moon something? Which Moon something? Moonstar and Guardian? No. There it is. Ooh, trinkets! 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 Ah, there's the Menthers. There's the Menthers. Trinkets! Trinkets! Delicious trinkets. Delicious trinkets for me! Put them all in my mouth. I'm gonna put them all in my mouth and none of you can stop me. Oh, I'm sorry, BP, about your scab. If I'm lucky, it affects both. If I'm not lucky, it affects, and immediately I need to lay down and try to sleep. If I can do that before the migraines hit, even if sleeping for 5 minutes, I'm good. If not, the rest of the day will be shit. Yeah. A very powerful antidepressant that's commonly described to war vets for PTSD to withdrawal consent within little as 8 to 12 hours, and last dose has a special similarities to PCP, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, they tend to do that. Suggestion, don't. Seriously, though, that sucks. Yeah. I was / is a chronic scab picker. I think I have, some like I don't know what it is, like when you can't stop touching your or picking at your face. I have like some kind of case of that. Luckily though, I don't have like never had much of an acne problem. Otherwise, I would probably have a very scarred face if I did. Okay, so this is the restful menther. Mether. Right? Yeah, picking behaviors. Like, you know, like when you're like, you know, when you fiddle with your hands, you can't like, you know, you always need to like play with something in your hands. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, restful menther. Okay. But how did you get in here? Who keeps letting you in my room? Oh my god. Taurus says hi. Yeah, like when you need to fidget something in your hands, but if you don't have anything to fidget in your hands, you turn to picking at your skin. Hi, Tora. I think she was just meowing and scratching at my door because she wanted to come back in, and someone was like, because she gets really loud. She's a very vocal cat. Someone was like, yeah, fine, and they just let her in. Somebody's opening my door. Hi, Tora. Everyone says hi to you, Tora. You little shit. You horrible little monster. You're lucky that you're so cute. You're lucky. You're so lucky. You're so adorable. Yes, you are. You little pudgy princess. Give Tora treats. I might order her some churros here. Even though they smell so bad. I'll suffer. Yeah, churro. She does this thing where she jumps behind my monitors. There's like a little space that she can fit in, and then she like swipes at my pens and pencils, because she's like she's got one of those weird traits where she likes stick things, like long stick shapes, and she thinks that's so, if you wave that in front of her, she kind of goes apeshit. So I might, you know, I might feed that horrible habit, you know, and make it worse by giving her churros. I pick at my hair. I've been doing this since... Yeah, same, Jen. I pick at my hair, too. I constantly fidget with my... Like, my hair's the worst, because it's curly. And if you fuck with curly hair, it becomes really frizzy. But I'm always picking at split ends or knots. Or, like, if I see a gray hair, I'll pluck it, because... I don't know. I don't know the, why that kind of impulsive kind of shit there. Curly hair, you say? Yeah, I have curly ringlet hair. I don't really do much with it because it's just, you know, it's whatever. But stop it! Stop doing that. It's very distracting. Go lay down. Go lay down somewhere. Okay. Yeah, compulsion to do it. After years of working in the thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I tried St. John's Hollow, but I'm looking for something more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. Looks amazing all the time. I wouldn't say my hair looks amazing. I just don't care. I have such a unhealthy relationship with my appearance that I'm just like, whatever. I wear my hair up in a bun most of the time. Oh, there she is. She went behind my monitors. Tora, you don't belong there. When I was playing games with Alex 2 nights in a row, so she only picked up this habit recently when she's jumping behind my monitors. I have my my surge protector under my desk, and so first night I was playing with Alex, and suddenly my computer completely goes off. I'm like, oh, did the power go out? And no, like, the internet's still working, the lights are still on, everything's fine. This little shit lightly pressed the power switch on my surge protector. Didn't fully switch it off because the computer came right back on after she stepped on it. But that little shit. And you know what she did? She did it again the second night in a row. She did the same thing. I was playing a game with Alex. She pressed the surge protector switch. Ugh. I was ready to skin her. I moved my surge protector a little bit so it wasn't in her way. If you know, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fucking stop her from going back there now. It's her thing. It's her favorite thing now. Caps on my power buttons. Yeah, I think my surge protector's a bit old now, though. I mean, I really should replace it. Toro's protecting me from what? From crippling video game addiction? She thinks video games are gonna corrupt me, like that one lawyer from the 90s. I probably need to get a couple. Yeah, tape those switches down. Yeah, from game addiction. See, I need to get probably a new surge protector because I think mine's kind of old, and I learned that you really should be replacing your surge protectors every like what, 5 to something years. Mine are probably still from like the early 2010s, so. Five to 7? Okay, yeah. They probably need to be replaced. Here, try 'em. What's that one thing? Oops. Veil of him is brightly colored, but it clouds over. Oh, this is the veiled film. At camp that night, one of the pair had woken with a pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be open. Yeah, I'm thinking the guy with the eye patch is this guy. Right. Stop. Yeah, come on. You looked out? Maiden pointing points the way. Okay. If I remember right. Which way was she pointing again? Due east. What? Wasn't that due east? Oh, due east in the woods. My bad. I find what I'm looking for. A small cavity carved in a steady oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there's nobody here. I pick my prize and leave, nothing in my mood lifted but by the smell of the damp moss and the gentle wind through the treetops. Trinkets! Trinkets! I think this is the divergent hook, if I remember right. Diverging hook. Oh, that's why he used the divergent hook, because his mind was being taken over. Basically, so if anyone gives a shit about the story in this game, there's this casket with a evil force inside that takes over the minds of people and makes their eyes turn black. And there's this guy who has only part of his mind taken over. He has like one black eye, and I think it's this guy right here. We never really got that confirmation in the ending that we did. So in the first like little tidbit, he said that he used a divergent hook and divergent hooks can like sort of like splinter your mind. So I think he did that in order to take control. That's actually really interesting. We got solar last year, and this year we didn't get a single bill, but prices went up a lot, so we skipped that price hike. Nice. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold wet yesterday, and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to go to Calgreth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robinson earlier, and she said the 2 women they found are still in the same state as the others, in trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Iron Barney asked me to drop this off. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We take a boat to the north tip of Naylor Island. Here, okay. Tip of Naylor Island. And the row across from there. You know the talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. Second from the left. I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find, and his letter was quite vague, but I certainly prepared for this. In the alcove of the house, peering out through the loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with dark red substance, and the large melted candles pull out the wooden floor of either side. The center of the altar is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it's been here for a long time. I don't see any hinge or keyhole or any way to open it, but after I noticed it, I opened to the voice. Okay, here you go. Oh, that thing! Okay. That's the, it's funny the cat was there. Okay. So... this is the Eye of Cernunnos. Eye of Cernunnos. And that is the Moonstorm Guardian. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. Oh, the wordsmith is back. It's not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of the thaumatic art. You have to share this? Corvin's Might. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the... I mean, I know that's the eye. Oh, we gotta choose this color too. There we go. One of my instructors wrote a book about algorithms and inherent racism in non-diverse dev teams. I saw that he released a romance novel. Oh! Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked for me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I replaced all the springs to give it a clean. Good as new. Okay. I remember this was a real bitch to figure out. What was it again? this... That's the lamp siphon. He had said he always had stories he wanted to tell, and I told him just release them. Yeah! And he got an entire series planned. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, BP. I definitely can vibe with that, you know? Having stories to tell, but lacking the confidence to tell them. Alright, let me catch up here. Do I have the amber yet? Okay, I don't think I... Okay. I don't have that yet. We got that. Siren Ward. Don't have that yet. Heart Chamber, Moonstone Guardian, Resonance Compass, Rest Remender. Sextrum. Still don't have the... Still don't know what the Shin is. Scythian Charm. But the most powerful designs make it to the planetary minerals. No two are identical. Usually quite cold, but warm and tickly at the touch when it's raining. Do I have that yet? Okay, that's that thing. Scythian Charm. Okay. Nimber Cloak. We'll create a spear of enchanted doctors that will cloak the resident. A single stone set in bronze. Oh, Tenembron Cloak. That's what this is. Okay. You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I think we're good. We're all caught up. Eli! It was my intention to leave you attended for this long, but I'm afraid I'm going to need to rely on you a little longer. The older the Black Veil seemed more concerned about the ravens and the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said it would take a very powerful force indeed to set them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or willing to talk to any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. That's an actual place. I actually follow an Instagram account about that, where she explores all the libraries in Oxford. There's apparently a ton of libraries. Like, it's not just one library. There's like a ton of separate libraries in Oxford, and I think that's really interesting. I will be gone for a few days at least. Shit. Stop it with the... I've gone a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of the collections of the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest to horror culture. You take the Scythian Charm between us. Gotta feed the boy. Alright. I realize the gate. Oh, yeah, no. Tora's at my feet here. She doesn't really like to jump. She's not very much of a lap cat. She's more of a come and reach down and pet me cat. She is a lap cat when I'm laying down. I don't know. She's weird. She's very particular. She's very particular. She's a horrible little gremlin, though. A horrible little gremlin. My pudgy little princess. My pudgy little princess. You were in my pocket, or whatever I said a minute ago would sound like your name. Oh my god, I had it! Why? Oh, I almost sneezed. It was almost there. I felt it, but then it was like, nope. Someone's fucking... I feel like I'm being fucking teased by my own fucking body. God damn it. I just want to sneeze. I just want to sneeze like a normal person. Please. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far. I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they're not restrained, and they'll always try to leave. If nothing else, the Ranthium team from a restful mentor might get a moment of lucidity out of them. But if you got any ideas, I'm all ears. Okay, so we gave her the restful mentor before. Let's give her the witch's finger. What's the witch's finger do again? The mentor didn't do anything, if I remember right, and she wasn't willing to try anything else. Okay. But the goal is supposedly purification of the body. Alright. Bones guard. I don't think I have that yet. It's like a little. It was like a little coyote-looking thing. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of the divergent hook, used to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Yeah, okay. Alright. I am the closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and with that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Ah, alright. So we get these again. Alright. Blocked by a diurnal seal. Object made from silver. Or produces a diurnal field. Yeah, I don't think I can do that yet. Alright, so that thing... A comical... That's what this is. Comical... And that's like a... something to do with the storm. I can't remember exactly. As I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of her father. She always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it now, with all this happening. She's got in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she does come here, whatever, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to gonna give her a keepsake to let her know that she's still loved. I see people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Alright, so... Thank you. I just wanted to tell you that Mr. Hungerford was responded well, despite the pain he must be in. I put him through the ringer with Witch's finger. I'm hopeful that he'll come around soon. Okay, so the Witch's finger was the right choice. 'Twas the right choice indeed. Verona! Those silly saws at the Calgrath Hall wouldn't let me look around. It seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. I'm not easily so put off, though. Do you have a temporary cloak that I could use this evening? I got some snooping to do. Okay, so I think this is the last we see her before she gets caught and gets possessed. Alright, St. Theodred's Sunder. That's what that is. Torah. Torah. You cut that out. Gotta bounce? No problem, Alex. Take care of yourself, alright? Okay, so this is Saint Cedric's Thunder. I bumped into Eli at that station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train, it was so late that he had a brief chat and he suddenly remembered something he was wanting to tell you. I told him I'll pass on the message. In other news, I got a little something for you if you're interested. I'm going to cost you, but it's worth a map of the catacombs. Very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. And all I'm asking for her is a Valiant. Where's that Valiant? Valiant. Catacombs map. Yep, I already got that. Uh-oh. What have you done to me? I wish I'd never come to the shop. I have peeled back the curtain and found a world of darkness and despair. My blind eyes are more open than yours have ever been. The old gods reached out through the tall stones, but we have forgotten their names and their tongue. Something stirs their slumber. They want something from us. I wish I'd never come here, and yet I feel more alive than I have in a long time. I'll let you know if I see more with a spirit eye. Yeah, I'm sorry, milady. I'm sorry, but I think we need your help. I'm sorry. Apologies. Torah, you just want all the attention when I'm busy doing stuff that requires me not to give you attention. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Huh? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Torah? Why are you like this? Yeah. You're just a silly little girl. Yeah, get over it. Go down. Go snuggle by my foot. Okay, so this is her. I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind the madness. All these people with the pitch-black eyes. But nobody's listened to me. I've seen it happen before. 70 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of myself. A Corvin's might, please. I'll be on my way. Alright, so do we... I think... So Mr. Potter is the guy with the eye patch, and I think he's trying to do something to prevent this from happening. And I feel like if we give her the Corvin's might, she's gonna get in this way, and we're gonna have a calamity on her hand. So I think I'm still going to, because she's not trying to prevent anything. She's just she's seeking out revenge. So I think I'm gonna give her the grace after all, which means our kitty cat's gonna get kidnapped again. But I'll see what I can do so that she doesn't lose her mind. Spirit Vault. Don't insult me, Thaumaturg. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. I will get a hold of a Corvin's might. Sorry, I'm doing what your sister said, and I don't really trust that you're doing things, you know, for the good of other people. I think you're just, you know, just a little bloodthirsty, you know? Ooh, pork chops. As my mind whirled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. I think it was... Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Okay, that's the one with the basilisk. Cyrene Ward. You gonna head out and eat and sleep? Alright, take care of yourself, BP. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, alright? Constant batter. Oh yeah, our kitty's gone. My waking ceremonies takes place at the convent tomorrow. I will need a talon. There you go. I'll leave that. Yeah, we'll take all his stuff and put them together. Oh, where's Jupiter today? I was always looking forward to coming to say hello to him. I've been working on my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to the series of sketches. Does it mean anything to you? Could it relate to the Flints? Alright. Noctic. What was that? What? Noctic, Earth, and Selenic. Maybe we can figure this out now. Noctic. And an Earthstone. No? Selenic. This is probably Selenic, right? No, wait. This is... Sorry, my bad. No? Noctic? Draic, Earth, and Selenic. I'm pretty sure this is an Earth one. Oh, fuck, stop it. Is this not... Maybe that's Selenic. Are you really gonna make it so that I have to... Okay, maybe they... Are they really gonna make it so I have to, like... I'm pretty sure... Earth... Selenic... Draic... And then Noctic. Fine, whatever. I've had to stop using the witch's finger on Jack Hungerford. I was worried it might not kill him. I believe it has helped somewhat, but it still has not enough to lift him from the curse. I'll take that mentor for myself. I need to get my thoughts in order. There you go, babe. Bonnie? I'm coming back for that. I might come back from that War's Might, and I'm not taking no for the answer this time. The woods behind Calgrath. was behind Calgrath? Undermine Church. Alright. Toki! Long time no see. How's it going? Oh, sorry, I had to stretch there. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. Alright, so last time I gave her the divergent hook, but she went crazy. So maybe we will try the Corvin's Might this time. Corvin surrounded and close to defeat and gave to Kamer Legend of the Bloody Cleaners board. And I think so I guess we'll do it this time. Even though, you know, how dare she? How dare she take our kitty? I place the Corvin's Might on the floor and step back, and I am instructed, and true to her word, the wounded woman reveals where I can find Jupiter. Cat is aboard the Maribel. He has come to no harm. Bitch. We'll see what that does. Maribel. Oh, Yeti. Very soft little puddin'. Yeah, I did what you wanted though this time, just to see what would change. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I quietly minded my own business in the guilty ram when a stranger came to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learnmouth for Leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the book, I have been having terrible memories, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson, and she sent me here. Okay, you have nightmares? Brax's character necrosis of the flesh. Poison the mind. Someone goes. Okay, Noctic Psyched. All right, let me go here. Jupiter. Someone's from Guardian. There you go. Have a kitty. Verona. There's not much that can settle me these days, but I found something at Calgrath Hall that I rather wish I had. In the cellar they found these two poor girls I came across bubbling in black mess that was oozing from the rocks itself. There's a sickness in Undermare. It's the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I'm supposed to falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find something in the catacombs. Or is now that I was being a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go to the catacombs without a sex drum. Alright, this is probably where we last see her. That's pretty full, so we will start doing that. Alright. Alright. Let's see what happens. He tried to use the diversion on his partner, but he has done on himself. But he could find no part of him that has been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Low moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. Let's see here. Low moon that does not shine. There is no mark upon my shrine. Oh, I need this thing? Alright, can't do the catacombs until we have that. I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I have read the stories of the Drager of old who would hunt in a partnership with the eagle, seeing what they see soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle that lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it? I was expecting to talk to Verona Green this morning, but she wasn't home. Unusual for her. I hope she's okay. She is not! If you can spare the time, we appreciate your help. There's something unusual at our house. You can't miss it. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Only detached house on Ruskin. Ruskin, Ruskin, Ruskin. Ruskin, Ruskin, Ruskin. Ruskin. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gratefully accept, enjoy the social ritual before the commander enters his point of visit. Oh, the voices. You little shit! I love you! We should have the eye of Trigonos. Okay. Okay, now it's checked. That's weird. Bruh. Okay, what's the ask us? Breathe underwater. Okay, this is the ask us. Right here. Okay. Woman's Guard, we don't have that yet. Divergent Hook, Heart Chamber, Fortunates, we don't have that yet. Morgan's Folly. Could be rude in a trance-like state, and one who casts an eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Okay, this is the Morgan's Folly. Resident Compass, Shimmer, Shin, Teacher, Slayer, Veil, Fin. Okay, we're good. My father's sword has been spaced at hilt where Shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I want to restore it to its former glory. we just get? But items themselves do not produce many fields. Babe Lilia, that's what this is. At the steel mill in Kiswick, and I don't think there's one that hasn't suffered a nasty burn. What did I have? Was it the Sunbound? What protects? Oh, this thing. Thanks. 1 second. What? Sorry. My wife will believe I found this down the side of the counter. Oh yeah. We got the last thingamajig. The last jig of a thing. Alright, so this one goes between like that. And goes between that. This one goes between that and that. Alright. Now we can do this. Oh, that was not... Okay. That's my bad. I thought it was... Okay, so that there. Alright, so then darkness stone. Darkness? No, okay. How about you? Noctic? No. You. There we go. This one had like a... It got lighter if it was heated up, right? Yeah. Resonance compass. Do I have everything for the resonance compass now? So we got that. Got that. Oh, I do. I think it was heaviest to lightest. Yeah. No? Sorry. There we go. Ah. Okay, did that confirm the resonance compass? Yep, okay. We can put you right there. We've got another menther too, if I remember right. Salmon menther. Salmon Mether. I think that's how you spell it. E goes before the M. Alright. Audrey, hello. Judgment is coming. We worship. Okay. So it contains a rich. Okay. So she wants to open the casket, and I don't want. For now, a veil tent is all I required. So I think not giving her. Making sure that she doesn't get what she needs is still a good choice, because she wants the casket to be opened. I really like the eye, though. There. This is the Witherance, I remember. Is it Ents or is it Ants? Ents or Ants? Ants. God damn it. I just fucking there we go. Alright. Two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One wrestled the casket from the other's grasp and Lee up to sidestread his horse, galloping off to the cold, wet darkness. This one. I remember this one was I know what to do now, but that was an annoying bitch the other day. It was one of those things that was just, I was overcomplicating it, you know? I do that. So, there's that. There's that. Ah, yes, the eyeball wall. I love the eyeball wall, though. Alright. That is the, the poison thing. King Cedric something or other. Fortunes, Amber, ask us. The Bones Guard. We think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out and we can't afford the expensive diving equipment. But we put our heads together and wondered if there were another way. You're our last hope. Okay, so it's like the water-breathing one. The Shin. Or the... Appears made by sailors and fishermen to keep the boats safe. Oh. This fisherman. I gave her something else though. The wreck of the Orion. Right now we can't afford expensive diving. Okay, yeah, they need the water-breathing one. What was the water-breathing one again? Ambra. Here's your Ascus, Red Postcard. The Ascus, right? Yeah, it's the Ascus. Okay. This thing. We'll put that. It's pretty and glowy, so I would like to keep it out. Okay, what was the new thing we got? Gaudian Siren. Oh, I don't have that yet. Rebecca, hi, how's it going? The spirit has revealed more. I know what these nameless gods are after. The box of some kind. They have no name for it, but they say we call it the Nalian casket. They can feel its power and they want it for themselves. They're afraid it's going to be opened. Then all its power will spill out and be wasted. Not that we care what happens to humanity in the process. I know this sounds like the ramblings of a mad old lady. I know people will look at me and they'll see weakness and frailty, but I am not wrong about this. Goodness me, this is all quite exciting. Is it always like this around here? Yep. Oh, she's enjoying it! I didn't ruin someone's life after all. Yay! I'm close, but I need more power. Cedric Thunder. Okay. Thematic Needle. I think that's what that is. I think that's what that is. Yeah. Thaumic Needle. Thaumic Needle. The U comes first, right? No. Why am I so stupid? A memory that lasts longer than 3 seconds. That's all I want for Christmas. I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona said she might have something to do with my patients. It'll no slip my mind, but I remember there's one here right in Strange Activities. Eli told me stuff he keeps it locked into it. Ethereal Key. Okay, what was the Amber again? You're slow to work. Fuck, which one was the Amber again? That's the Heart Chamber. That's Morgan's Folly. Ethereal Key. The only thing that I can think of is this thing, but I don't think that's correct. Unless it is this. Yeah, I think that is this actually. Alright. Pit. Ambra. We can throw that right there. Pet the kitty. That there. Oh, dude, what happened to you? I don't even know where to start. I think someone tried to kill me yesterday. She had a damn Corvin's mite. I'm lucky she didn't know what she was doing, but even it was a close thing. The hex gazed past my face and did this to my hair. I suppose it's the only matter of a time before I create an enemy for myself. I'm going to need to watch my back. There's an option that I can use to warn an imminent danger, is there? Worm of... Eye patch guy. Yeah, the gray hair's new. I ended up giving her the Corvus Mite, but it looks like he came unscathed. So, well, not unscathed, but you know, people love silver foxes. Okay, he's gonna get all the guys and gals now, or whoever he prefers. Yeah, Jen does. You know who also loves it? Jekka. Jekka is she thirsts over those silver foxes. She's playing Coral Island with she's doing like a group playthrough with some of her friends, and she's going after the mermaid, the shark mermaid guy, and she's like, oh, I'm going after that silver fox. And I'm like, you go, girl, you go. I went after in my solo playthrough. I went after Waku because he was the astrophysicist, and I'm like, oh, a cool nerd. I'll go for that. But yeah, I can't say that most of the romantic options in that game really did much for me. I liked him. I like Waku. I like Raj, but the reason I liked Raj was because his style makes me think a lot of what human Boff looks like. Actual Raj, like, they're a sweetie. Raj is a sweetie. They are kind of dumb though. Like, it's a good thing you're pretty, Raj, because you're kind of dumb. I also liked Alice a lot. Alice was very, you know, she kind of comes off as a sad beige girly, but she has like a very like open mind and she's like a very free thinker and does a lot of wondering, and I appreciate that. Surya, yeah, the scientist, ocean biologist. Yeah, her and Noah liked aliens. Noah was more like, the thing about Noah though, he was very into like his level of aliens was like very conspiracy theory kind of borderline. So yeah, Surya was cute. But yeah, I liked Waku. I liked his grumpy ass dad. I thought that was fun. Trying to think of anyone else. I can't say none of the mermaids did much for me. I thought they were pretty though. Man, when they got their human outfits, holy crap, Dropkick goes. You know who I would absolutely like jump for if she was an option? So there's I remember Jekka and her friends brought this to my attention before I actually saw it. So there's some like NPCs that are based off of people who during the Kickstarter campaign they did a reward where they got to put themselves in the game, and the artists just kind of went all out on their designs. They're some of the most beautiful people. I'm talking about specifically Jasmine. Like, holy crap. She is like goth queenie. Like, she looks legit looks like she could play Morticia. Yeah, all the pets, like, the pets are really cute. I think they do need to offer some more pets options though, because there's literally 4 black cats. And I love black cats. I adopted, like, you can adopt up to 3 pets, and I got one of the black cats, the one named Trinket. But yeah, I think there needs to be like a Calico or like a Siamese or something like that. I don't know. Like, they're still working on the game. They're still gonna add some stuff. I just feel like there needs to be. I know people paid for those options to have all those, had to have their pets in there, but I don't know, like, a little bit more variety would be nice. Yeah, Jasmine. There was another goth queenie, I can't remember her name. But also, I feel like Reina, who she starts off as working for Pufferfish. Reina needs to eventually become romanceable because she's also really pretty. And I like her story. Her story she's definitely would be only kind of a late game romance option, but she would also be like a really cute, nice character to do. Yeah, you see what I mean? I saw her and I'm like, mother. Mother! But yeah, I can't see, like, like, and you said it yourself, Jen. And I remember talking to Jack about this. That how I like, and I was telling you this. I was like, man, why are all the dudes like jacked as shit with like the biggest fucking pecs with pepperoni nipples that stare into your soul? Like, they're all like that. And you said, casually, oh well, the main artist of the game is actually a gay man. And I'm like, oh, that's why. That's the reason. That's the reason right there. And so canonically, all the romanceable options are pansexual, right? So that, because anybody can date anybody, that's how they make it. There are some romance characters though that I'm pretty sure are made specifically for the queers. I'm talking specifically about Kenny. Kenny's a sweetie pie, but his bathing suit is a fucking leather Speedo. I'm sorry. Kenny. Yeah, Kenny. I know what you are, Kenny. I know what you are. The leather Speedo gives a lot away, alright? I'm sorry. Like in STV, I marry Stardew Valley, I marry Alex, but I think Alex is gay and in the closet. Yeah. Cause I know there's like a whole like story with him and his grandpa. Cause his grandpa is like, so like everybody in town, like not homophobic. His grandpa is probably like, is a little bit, for sure. But basically, if you're a man and you date Alex, like there's like a scene where his grandpa comes around to it, and he just wants to make sure his grandson's taken care of, and I think that's very sweet. It's like one of those things where it's like, that prejudice is taught. It's taught, but when people say that they're born in a different time, like, that's not a fucking excuse anymore. It never was, but I'm like, no. Like, all this time has passed, and you still can't change your mind. You still can't, accept people for who they are. And I think George's story, accepting his, he just wants to make sure his grandson's taken care of, and and he accepts it for for what it is. I think that's like a good story, and like, it fucking what generation you come from, obviously if you're taught something, it's hard to unlearn it, into adulthood, but you need to fucking do the work in order to be a good person, right? Anyway, yeah. Alex, Alex is not a character that I would want to romance, but he's definitely one of my top tier characters in Stardew Valley, just because of the subverting expectations his character story reveals, and I always love that. I always love shit like that. All right. Yeah, I did. No, because he's like, oh man, I know this guy from high school. Cool, I love it. And so funny, his like in-game, like, not romantic partner, but like opposite is Haley, and I think Haley's the fucking worst. She is so like, she's a vapid, shallow valley girl, but she's not much beyond that. Like, she likes photography. But other than that, there's like no meat to her story, and I'm just like, ah, fuck off. Alright. Sensing danger before you get it. Man. Did I already... Here's Remnant. Synesthesia. Yeah, he turned out to be, he turned out to be really good. Divergent Hook, Fortunus. Heart chamber. No. Pit. Pit it. Cracked solid rock. Not the shin. Wait, is it the shin? No. Okay. Zia. Zephyrin. Fuck. Something that senses danger before it happens. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I burped. There's some object that I can use to warn of immediate danger. Is there? Warn of immediate danger. Alright, hang on. Lion seed. No, Bones Guard. Corvin's Might. Caustic Purifier. Stand Fire. Levitation. Ethereal Key. Mykonos. Fortuance. Grace. Tries Lillian. Pass on unrecognizable hearing charm. Holden Grim. Hunter's Bone. They make it the trophies taken from the same piece. Perception and agility. This might be what he wants? Be right back? Okay. Lead heart. Guardian. Morgan's Folly. Offered Spire. Okay. Next, Compass. Not the Menther. Totem. Shimmer. Sense danger before it arrives. Alright, so he should be around when shit goes down, right? They found some poor soul washed up in Lakeshore out of an old lady, by the sounds of it, drowned. But that's not the worst of it. Her eyes were all black just like those. I'm not taking any chances with the water around here. I'll take a Bones Guard. Afraid I can't pay you, but I can offer a trade if you accept it. Ah, yes. Creepy ass hand. I love that song. It means the world. And it's... I think it is referring to tarot. Alright. The writer is lucky he made it back to Backborough and found refuge and it was nursed back to health. He would later discover his left eye permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Welcome back! Sorry. No. Come on. Alright. I love that. When I get into, like, designing my own stuff, I'm gonna do, like, a lot of shit like this. My own, you know, my own spin on it, but... Okay. Catacombs. Yeah. Can I do the other catacomb thing now? I don't think I can. Below a moon that does not shine. Yeah, can't do it yet. Kitty. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Cream. They're saying she drowned in a lake. I hope they all thinks they were wrong. Family legend and says remind item knows the burial chamber has never been found, but not for lack of trying. Known as the Hollow Shield. Yeah, we can't do that yet until we get the thingy-ma-do. The thingy-ma-do. Oh, girl! What have you been into? She scratched herself in thorns and she's cursed now, basically. And she has the Black Heart. So she has Black Hearts. Slam Siphon. The Rattle! The Truth Conduit. Green. Do I have the Truth Conduit yet? Someone to apply that to them. Didn't sound they produce. Ah, this is the Truth Conduit. Thaddeus. Thaddy Daddy-us. I mean, he's got this sort of like distinguished gentleman kind of look that I kind of go for. If only he was a monster, then I would be really sold. I don't know. Sadly, his character is hubris, and kind of a greedy hubris kind of character. So I'm like, yeah, you don't know me, but it's time I introduce yourself. I'm a curator of the Museum of the History here in Undermere. Eli have completed a conversion. Don't all siblings? I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard that he left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he only turned me away without even looking at it. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Crit. Have a good night. Wait, I do have that. What is that? Alright. Gaudian Siren. Let's put you... Yeah, I guess we can leave that there. Simone! Jupiter! Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay. I lost count of the amount of gossip I heard about her misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she is known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I've found another clue for the journal. These texts directly before this is largely illegible, but was able to make out a reference of some kind. Oh, I already did that. I'm 10 steps ahead! 10 steps ahead! Alright, I'm gonna actually run to the restroom real quick. The need to pee has risen full throttle. Oh. Okay. So I'll be right back. Oh. Little baby girl, you're just so pretty. You're just so pretty. Did I forget to mute myself? I did. Ah, man. Hope I didn't diverge any secrets. Oh yeah, no. I'm kind of wedged in a little corner here, so I kind of have to shimmy out of here in order to leave. But I got a package in the mail. Here, let me come back. Boop, there I am. I know what it is. It's my little Kinger keychain plush that I ordered from Glitch. Because Kinger is my favorite. I might be asexual, but I can't resist thirst traps. Oh, it's so cute. I also got the bigger plush too, but there was like a mailing mishap. And there was a mailing mishap, so I have to wait a little bit longer for it. He's the best. He's the best one. He's the husband material. I would put him on my hear me out cake, but he's literally like, oh, that's just an attractive chess piece. That's just a normal attractive chess piece. That doesn't belong in a hear me out cake. I don't know. Jokes like that make me laugh. That's funny. The little hands gripping the keychain is my favorite. Anyway. And he was my favorite even before he revealed to be like a sweetie pie. Because there's that one joke that Dex did. It was like, oh, those are the two most stable characters. Oh, hello! Levi, ZQZ. Where you'd like, oh, they're the most emotionally stable characters, you know, in here. And he's just like, freaking out. Ugh, that made me laugh so hard. He also has all the best jokes. I love him. I love him. Anyway. Okay. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman with me with those lifeless black eyes. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her, but she's quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshed, who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use those thematic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. Blow him. Alright, I have that. We'll go, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll put you right there. I'm a furry? Yes. Raccoon? No. I'm, God, what am I? Mostly, like, ferret weasel thing. And then I just gave myself long tail and big ears because I just like those features. I don't know. I'm a critter creature. Critter creature weaselly thing. Weaselly ferret thing. That's the scientific term. I don't know. This is how I normally look. So this is my spooky. Here, nope. There you go. This is how I normally look. Hello. Okay. I don't. It's okay. I think we're all just kind of like whatever the fuck. No, don't apologize. You don't need to apologize that. Like Ram is like a radioactive bat. No, you don't. I'm telling you, you don't. It's okay. You didn't know. Like most people, like people who know me for a while are like, "What's your furry again?" At this point, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. Okay, fine. I'm not arguing with you. If you want to be a compulsive apologizer, fine. Fine. Okay. The people are afraid. And they have a right to be, but it's too late for them. They're no use to us. But you might be. Prove yourself for it. Holgar will deem you for it. Okay. Restless concert. Yeah, we're not gonna give her... We're not gonna give her the Morgan's Folly. Do I have the fortune? The fortune ends? Oh, fuck. Shit. Can I not give her the fortune ends yet? You think it's good? Oh, I'm glad. Welcome. Welcome. You probably won't regret it. Okay. I remember this was where the barrels were where... Oh, can I not give her the fortunates? I don't have the fortunates. Was that a voice crack? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck, can I not... Oh boy, if I give her the Morgan's Folly, that's bad news bears. But I don't have the fortunates yet. Oh, fuck me. This might be fucked. Man, I was able to get it. I was able to get this before the whole thing. Oh, okay, there we go. There it is. Okay, I had the wrong gravestone. Jesus, man. Fortune. Ants? Is it ants or... Ants, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna give her the item that hypnotizes people. The cult leader that wants all the bad stuff to happen. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna say not today. The writer's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Yeah. Good old Zeus, who never did a thing wrong ever, right? Right? Alright. This is a pretty important item, actually. Alright, so now we can do this. Alright, the castle vaults are blocked by a dynamic seal. It can be opened by object from silver. Alright, and remember that I used the kitty cat. The vaults. The vaults. Here we go. Hang on. How often do you get points for... I think it's just when you watch. I don't have anything in place that I don't have like any mini game or anything like that to earn them. I never play those mini games myself because I'm not the biggest fan of gambling. Yet I play gacha games. well, Mars and Summer. Mars and Summer. Oh, Mars and Winter, Rising and Summer. The kitchen. Trinkets, trinkets. Trinkets, trinkets. More trinkets to put in my mouth. I should put that right there. Pretty kitty. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry secrets. Oh, you need the... Oh, you need this thing. There you go. I sound like a witch. I don't know what you mean. You silly! How dare you? How dare you use the thing that I made for you to use? Do I have anything I need to catch up on here? Oop, not here. It's sad I'm not looking at the book so much. Okay, I know we just did that, so I don't know why that's not marked yet. You're the one that's silly? Oh, we all can be silly. There's no limit on silliness. The Loam, okay. Fire Palm, Hand of Jupiter. This was the Loam. I missed the blip emote, but it's in the works. I gotta remake it. It's, you know, with my old that and like the follower like button. I gotta like animation. I gotta do all that stuff. People are getting restless. The followers of Halgar have been marching through the streets with a crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated under Mare. Now there are people joining in. Man, I feel ya. Behaviors that were once not tolerated are now being like accepted, or passed. Cough, cough. Yeah. Yeah. Cough, cough. Now we can do the shield support thing. Check the 27 ounces of ice cold lemonade. Do you know why I'm getting chilly? So when you eat or drink something, a lot of your blood rushes to your stomach to help digest it. So chances are it's just because you chugged a lot of cold beverage. You know, a lot of your body heat is just kind of going there to help digest that. Yeah, core temperature. Yeah, Ram's got it. If that was jokey, I'm dumb. And also, oh no, you're fine, Ram. Yeah. Like, we're also kind of autistic in here, so most of the time, if you're asking a question, we're gonna give you an honest answer. You're not dense, Ram. Are you heavier than gold? No. So you're not dense. Not atomically, anyway. I think I got, okay, so you want the truth conduit. There you go. kind of sad that it's like a not good thing. Got a little, she's got like a fancy little hat and some pretty little earrings. What's 7 to the power of 7? No, I don't know math stuff. I don't know math stuff. You start. Okay, Ram. I'm a pretty sarcastic person. Sarcasm is, if you're not good with sarcasm, like it's even harder with text because there's no tone of voice in text. So, and a lot of the point of sarcasm is like how you deliver it. So, don't feel bad not being able to pick up sarcasm in text form. All right, if the person's not going through an extra length to make it obvious, then because when you know somebody, like, you know, like intimately, not intimately, like you have like a strong relationship where you know them very well, then it's easier to pick up on that stuff. But someone you just met, you're not going to be able to, you know, make that judgment call. I never felt more tired and more devoid of a life. What was it? The Grey Grace? By the Grey Grace. I remember this took me a while because I couldn't, like, why? But she said it right there. By the Grey's Grace. Here it is. I'm flying through this game now because all the stuff that I got, you know, choked up on ain't throwing me for loops anymore. Hey! I had to tip off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you know that the tall stones that you saw... Okay, fine. And here's the exciting part. Inscription appeared on the stone that sits atop of weather lamp. This is where you come in. I'm confident that pit will open the doorway. The other option is... Okay, so I gave him the pit. So last time I gave him the pit, so we're going to give him this thing this time. Thank you. I hope this works. He never pays me with money, but, you know, that's okay. 'Tis okay, I suppose. Alright, exponent powers are the number of times itself how many times the power is. I didn't do it just now, but I did do it once. I used a calculator just so I had to figure it out. Lovely not. Yeah, maybe I should just go get a blanket. Yeah, get a blanket. If you're cold, if you're chilly, if you're shivering, don't be dumb. While Dream's earning of his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to his trusted friend, the creator of a museum. Yeah, and that's yep. Looking for answers. You're lazy, so you rather sit and suffer. I never really fully understood this one, like with the Knight of Thorns. Like, what about this? Like, well, like, what about this is, like, you know, significant of thorns, but, oh well. Hey, Thomas Pope. There's that some people claim not to fear death. They say dying scares them, not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today. Starting with Elohim. Alright. Good luck. Good luck, Chuck. Levi, get a fucking blanket. Even if you can't feel it, if your body is in distress, get a blanket. Thank you. Agnes Dent. There's been expected death in the family. Heart chamber. Here you go. I got a few new. Okay, so this is the abrasive mentor. Mary's Remnant, Divergent Hook, Golden Siren, Heart Chamber, Morgan's Folly, Pits, Shadow Anchor. Yeah, okay. Good. Shin, Solomon Mentor. Okay, what's a Clemod's Bane? These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Tormund's Perilous. Okay, I don't think I have that yet. I think I know what I think I know what item it's talking about though. I had to reach all the way over to my couch. That's all you had to do? Like, you also could take a hot shower. Hot showers, I like. You know, I actually take a few hot showers in the winter just because it's like, fuck this. Either I take a hot shower and warm myself up, or I, like, lay in bed. Which, you know, I look for any excuse to lay in bed. Okay, here it is. You just took a... Oh, okay. I mean, that could be why you're cold, too. Brigade Charm. Okay. And then Cassandor. Selenic. The eyes of the consenter focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path ahead. Selenic? No, that's Winsick. Do I have it yet? Selenic is the twisty twirly. I know I identified it, but I can't remember which item it was specifically. Did you ever work on what Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remember. Okay, we got a new note. Clue what it means. I know this question is more out of pocket than the show itself, but why is Family Guy so offensive sometimes? Because it's about shock humor. I was a huge fan of Family Guy, like in the early seasons. Like I own, I think up to 8th season of Family Guy, because it was like literally one of my favorite shows. But somewhere along the line, like, and I would say that random humor, like, that was always been a part of the show, but it's like, I think there was times when it was like legitimately like well thought out and funny. But it's gotten to the point where it's like they'll do anything. They'll go. There's no filter now with that show. They'll go any length for that shock humor joke, and yeah, that's if you don't have any filter or any restraints, you're gonna become really fucking offensive. I think the one scene that really like fucking made me like give up watching the show, actively was this one where there was a beached whale, and Peter took like a forklift trying to lift the whale back into the water, but instead he pierced the whale, and we get to see this cartoon whale like die on screen. And I don't know, it might just be me. I don't like animal deaths and animal dying as a form of a joke, as the punchline of a joke. Yeah, that one was horrible. It was such a horrible scene that I can't watch. I'll catch like a Family Guy clip here and there on Instagram, but I don't go out of my way to watch the show anymore. It's literally, that was like, I don't like animal deaths being used as the butt of a joke. I think another one was Stranger Things, where the kid's cat was mostly his mom's cat, and he brought like a little creature home, like kind of like, oh, if I raise it from a child, it won't be evil or something like that. Well, it ends up eating the cat, his mom's cat, and it plays it off as a joke. It plays it off. It ate my cat, blah blah blah. And then you see like scenes of his mom like putting up posters, worried about her cat, like where did her cat go? And like, I'm sorry, I've lost a pet when I saw that, and it breaks your fucking heart. And the fact that they're playing it off as a joke really fucking pissed me off. Stranger Things is still a good show. I still like at least the first season. I haven't really I think I watched the second season, but I haven't really caught up on much of it after that. But yeah, if animal deaths are like your punchline, or the butt of the joke that you're trying to tell, immediately not funny, super offensive, pisses me off. I'll remember it to the rest of my life. It's really bad. It wasn't just Peter killing it. It's just like BS. No, him killing it was, terrible. Like, how is that supposed to be funny? I don't like a whale dying. Everything is getting dumbed down, careless at the same time. Adult shows are becoming rapidly more mind-numbing. Distasteful for shows for preteens are going down mind-numbing. It depends on where you look, Ram. Like, cable shows. Cable shows for, definitely. Because cable shows are like, made by, like, charts and graphs, or like some guy with like some like so many like cable shows are like some like old Gen X comedian who no longer can get people to laugh through their stand-up comedian, so they'll make maybe some kind of show, but that's not funny either. Like it's I don't know. But there's actually some good shows. So okay, so I'm gonna like. There's a show I recently watched all the way on Netflix called Haunted Hotel. It's an animated show. It definitely kind of has the vibes of like, oh, it's one of those adult humor animated shows. It's made by like one of the ex-writers of Rick and Morty, I think, but it's nothing like Rick and Morty. I'll be honest, I put the show on as background noise. Just to have some background noise, because I do that sometimes. I'll put something on that I don't really care about watching, but you know, it's animation and I like animation, and so I'll just watch it. You know, I'll just have it, you know, not fully pay attention. So Haunted Hotel surprised me. Like, I would say that the humor writing in the show needs some work. Like, it got a few laughs out of me, but not really like, you know, like in stitches. But some of the like the plot twists they did on that show towards the end, I would give it a watch. I don't want to spoil it too much, but there's this one plot twist that I remember drawing. I remember just kind of doing whatever, and then they revealed this big thing, and I'm like, and I just stopped in my tracks and I just watched it because I'm like, I can't believe the show actually went there, are actually addressing this, are actually talking about this. I was like not ever expecting that. And I think they did it pretty well. They definitely need a second season to kind of, you know, go more into it. I really hope they don't, like, you know, try to do some other kind of thing with it. But yeah, I would say that while I wouldn't say the show, I would give like the show like mostly like maybe a 7 out of 10, but those like some of those ending like those some aspects of the storytelling, you know, like, yeah, better than when I went in with not expecting anything, and I actually came out pretty pleasantly surprised. I don't have any streaming service, unfortunately. All the shows on those are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely places you can go. There's high seas places you can go to watch those shows, but yeah. Wait, you stopped watching Stranger... I didn't stop watching Stranger Things. I just remember that one moment that really, I didn't continue... I didn't watch the last few seasons yet. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, I gotta sit down and commit to watching this, and sometimes I just kind of procrastinate and stuff. It's not... I didn't stop watching it because of this, but it was one of those things that really pissed me off. I watched Family Guy mainly for Stewie and Brian and Peter. I have to say, only Brian because he's an anthropomorphic. Yeah, Brian's... I don't know. I don't like Brian either. Brian is literally like... what's the guy's create... Seth Green, right? Is that his name? It's Green something. No, wait, Seth Green's the guy who plays Chris. Who's the guy who plays... Who's the creator of Family Guy? Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, so Seth MacFarlane... So Brian is essentially, Seth MacFarlane's persona. I don't know. The one character I like is Meg. And Meg's basically become the character to shit on. But, you know, that's what they find funny, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, Brian's a horrible, like, is mostly a double standard hypocrite, and that's his whole thing. I know that they purposely make that the joke, but it still doesn't make him all that likable. Yeah, I know. They didn't... But the thing is, Meg's that character because they don't know... They literally did not know how to write a teenage girl. So they just made her like the character that everybody razzes and hates and abuses and bullies. Simply because they didn't know how to write a teenage girl. And I'm just like, you know... The trick to writing a teenage girl is just writing a character. And not focusing on, like, the fact that it's a teenage girl so much. I don't know. Shit like that pisses me off. Like let's make this character, you know, bullied by all the characters because we're weak ass rioters. I don't know. Shit like that pisses me off. Anyway. Blessings of spring, rising autumn. Blessings. Blessings was the little moony drippies. Where's the drippy moons? Where's the drippy moon? There's the drippy moon. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Okay, this. No. Tormund's Bane. I think it's this one here. The war against the curse of the Daenuric field rolled. Okay, so does this have, if this has Daenuric field, and it does. So this is Tormund's Bane. Yeah, okay, we're good. We good. Ghostbusters? Okay, so I love Ghostbusters. I grew up with it. I had watched it when I was very young. Ghostbusters is definitely a movie that cannot be made today. At least not how it was made. I think there's a lot of aspects of Ghostbusters that are really fun. It's a weird movie, and I've always been attracted to weird shit just because I'm a weird person. There's some things about Ghostbusters though that did not age great. Mostly, basically, Bill Murray's character. He is a womanizer. He is a celebrated womanizer, but that's how people viewed those type of people in the 80s. You know, you're a womanizer. You go after women. You flirt with them. You on a creepy level. Like that behavior was celebrated in the 80s. So stuff like that, I'm like, okay, that's pretty fucking dated. But Ghostbusters in general, I really like the series. Something isn't right about the museum. I'm worried it's my fault. I hope my brother will be back by now. I have an idea. I'm no thermitude, but I think I can weaken it by using a witherance. Oh dear me, this better work. Feel free to ask. I mean, do I need to give you permission to ask a question? Just ask. Do you know about hallway pizza? Can't say I do. Alright, so we got the temperance and the witherance. Let's move some things around. There we go. Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Need mentor. Chord. Okay. Inside the name of the simple item is not Bruce Elixir Field. They belong to the Darren Hill branch. Bringing themselves the nickname the Medusa Stones. I think that's what that is. Noctic. They freeze and affect the body. Yeah, I think that's the paralyzed symbol, right? Oops. Yeah, okay. That's the liquid cord. Oops, that's not how you spell that. Sometimes I just have dumb fingers. It's okay though. Okay, good. Don't look it up. It has something to do with the furry fandom that has a bit of a... I don't think we should talk about it stream kind of feel. Oh, okay. I don't know why you brought it up then. It's okay. So, I'm a furry. I'm not really... I don't interact with a lot of other furries, to be honest. Nor do I interact really with the furry fandom. So, chances are I'm not going to know about most stuff, you know? Just because I like telling people not to look things up. Okay. Alright. I discovered something via the thin magnet. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do it by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it was right here in her mouth. That's all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This would be what like keeping patients on the trance-like state. I never used a Guardian Siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out their whispers. Guardian Siren. Here you go. I want to go to one so badly, but my parents tell me that I can't go any cons myself yet. I've never been to a con either, so, and I'm past the age, far past the age to where my parents can tell me what to do. But yeah. Alright, so what else do we have here? Anything else? Ah, Carrick's Candle. Carrick's Candle, that's what this is. Alright. The curator leaned that the Neelian Cascade is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with the other such artifacts, the best kept from the public eyes. Go with others? Yeah. Yeah. Would be nice. Would have been nice. Is that the right one? Where the axe meets the tree, right? Oh, in the woods? Right there. Oh yeah, we never, didn't do that one yet. Let me do some exercises, planning. Extensive planning. Ah, okay. Someday. Good morning. Yes, and you too, I'm getting more concerned about my mother. She needs to get a cat. Hearing about the poor lady who drowned frightened me, but she'll turn up. She always does. I had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of Strange Antiquities. Alright. Stone for dark purposes. A stone for darkness, a stone of earth, a stone of death. Oops, sorry, one bug. Alright. Dark purposes. Stone of earth. Stone of Death. Death is the... Is Death Obsidian or is Death Onyx? Oh, neither. It's the mask. God damn it. There we go. Trinkets! 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 Mask go back. Yeah, I love that. Oh, it's so cute! You're so cute! Thank you for the mither. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I'll pay gladly. My shadow anchor is broken, must replace. Alright, Snake Dude. Snake-themed Obi-Wan Kenobi, but balding. You have shown yourself to be useful allies these worrisome times. Keep one eye in the lake in the coming days. When Black and I seek the casket and the waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. This baptism ceremony, which one's life is pledged to warrior god Holgar, is performed by the blood priest with a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. I guess this is something we can do if we want. A summer pendant of the yellow sun, an autumn instrument of the red night, and winter a totem of blue fire. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly. You ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. Let's see here. Marwin, followed as far as the Osprey of the Damned. It was this thing. Character candle. How's it going? So he can't talk. Oh, he's cursed. Those affected by it appear to be breathed normally. They feel as though they are choking. This is burn. Necrosis. Okay, Torment's Perilous. Thank you! Yeah, let me just do this real fast. Thank you! I don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlimb. Everything went dark after reading the description of the tall stone, but something I knew I made it to strange Antiquities. I would be okay. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Lean Casket. If we give it to them, they'll promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain to one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be... if they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. Sorry, what? If we give it to them, they promise to free those infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least if we can be certain of one thing. If they have a casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value is power. Opening the casket would release all of its contained power. Okay. Verona! Oh, man! The time has come to decide, Thermitude. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there's still part of this mind that will not be quiet. Help me calm this clamor and rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself. The scurrying ants that absolutely crawl through their meaningless lives. Okay, so I gave her the abrasive menther last time. And it didn't do anything. Do I give her the Zephyrim this time? These reapers are inhaled deeply that can lock deep wells of anchor and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. Oh, I should have given him from this from the start. Used to purge unwanted memories. Okay. So I should have gave her this from her to the start. So this is basically fan in the fire. These Renaissance houses give off a faint odor that will be familiar to a Thermitude. It is the scent of the storm, the ozone, and powerful the scent of the magic. Nothing to remark. Scent of the storm. These resonant objects, so if it's resonate, that means that the compass should be able to figure out what it is. Okay, that's one. Oh. Brewing storm, here it is. Zephyrim. See, I thought I was giving her the abrasive mentor because I thought it could purge was possessing her, but she used it to purge herself, basically. Or Verona herself. Stop a ward on that bitch, trap her with magic. She's possessed, you know. We can only do so much. Here, we'll put it with the other stormy thing. Alright. Drop something. Where'd it go? Why swearing though? Because I'm an adult and this is an adult stream and I did put it mature. I mean, you did kind of reveal yourself to be a minor, Levi, and I'm not kicking you out here for that, but this is an adult stream. I did put, you know, if that's something that you can't handle, then that's, you know, that's you know, your place to leave. So, just kind of giving you a warning there as far as that goes. Some people with storing powerful artifacts as slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Wasn't talking about who. Wasn't talking about. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Something very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a Nephroquant. Okay. What was that one again? Alright. Resurrection. Oh, it was the hand. Nephroquant. Nephroquant. Dread Vivant. Ah, so that's... Oh yeah, I don't think we gave it to her, but she got a hold of it somehow. That was the thing that she used to... A dread is the only way to handle some of the most dangerous artifacts that can be sent from the power of oneself over time. The power itself is of the dread Vivant is simply... but... noticeably invigorating. These objects replace the bounds of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. It's the only way to handle some of the more dangerous objects. Why is it an adult stream? Because I'm an adult. Like, I don't know if... I marked it on Twitch that I'm a, you know, that I'm a mature streamer. And usually this a thing pops up on the stream saying that this is for mature audiences. If it didn't, I don't know what. I don't know why. If it didn't, I probably need to make an amendment to the rules and just, you know, making sure that's clear. But I'm an adult. I talk about adult topics, and I swear. So, you know. Yeah. Sometimes scary dream, and sometimes, yeah, conversations. Yeah. The conversations we get into. Good and evil, hope and despair is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can be summoned power away from oneself for time. The power rising of the dread Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. Which one was it again? I think this one. Insanity. Fire. I think it was that one. None of you swearing that? Okay. Alright. Good of you to, like, you know, to like, cater your own online experiences. Because some people won't do that. some people are try to police others and be like, no, you can't do that because I'm here, and like, well, then leave, block me, go, take responsibility for your, you know, for your own online experience. Do please visit. We have some items that were confinement will be of our interest to you. Okay, he was at the Twinings. This one. Oh, a Wixacord. Filling the space a bit more. There we go. Edmund! Something bad's about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandmother once taught me how to use a Cassander to see what hath the head, but I saw that as it did to him, and vowed to never touch it again. But now I need to worry too much for me. Okay, what was the Cassander again? I remember it didn't actually have anything to do with a tree. Be right back? Alright. Selenic. I think it's this one. Weaving edges. Yeah, I kind of didn't get to explore a lot of these late ones. Here we go. Weaving edges. Is enter the Red Knight, a blessed state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. Huh. Do I have anything like a handle? I don't think I have anything like that. Stone. I have anything like that. There always seemed to be something going on in Undermire. As soon as I can get this sorted and be on my way, my uncle gave me a ring, but I have found nothing but bad fortune ever since. I sort of think it might be cursed. Is there a way to uncurse it? Bad fortune. Oh, this thing. There you go. Welcome back. We have a Gris. Oh, this is the Gris. Remember that gave me a long time. Do I have the Dread Vivant? I don't think so. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the objects of ritual. Oh, the Gris. There you go. You gonna build with Lego? What you gonna build? There has been a basket site in the hills across from the Black Barrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my fish better than a younger man with a lively. I have come prepared with my sword. this thing. Folium. I'll bring out like what are ones that I like? I like the little owl. Actually, we can probably bring these out now. Here, we'll do it like this. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jen. You have any resources for your builds? I'm not too familiar with Lego building, so I'm not too sure. What resources you would want, you would need. They've escaped! At first my patients grew agitated. I used the Guardian siren and then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed loose and calm even. I made stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working, or perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had the others and she managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but we fought their way to the hospital. I have no idea where they're gone. Oh, everything's going to shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghettiros. Almost immediately, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached to the stone and the earth as of its lightless tomb. Yeah, that's a lot of bricks. Okay. That's the only, I don't know why I need to do it. It's the only one of that. A knife! What you got there? A knife! Alright. The Witherance was a terrible idea. I only got and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years now, a friend brought an item, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see now how naive I was. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I could have come across, and now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum, or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of the secret places. Moon Pool. Hard train harnesses the power of the elements created by order of NEs. They can use this to keep people away. Do I even have that? Oh, fuck. Stop closing. It's really annoying when it closes. Okay. No. What do I have that's not even labeled? Oh, does she take... She takes the Dread Vivant that I gave him. I have to give him the Lumia. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Also got a Heart and Tranquility. Harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can use to keep people away from places that are not welcome. There's a superstition among members that say the Lumia should not be used when the moon is full. It's not know where this idea came from. Okay. I would think the Lumia has like a... Oh, fuck. I don't have a lot of items that aren't... What about this? Okay, so this is Selenic. Harness the power of the elements. This is it. Okay, so this is a Lumia. Is it Lumnia? Lunima. Lunima. Oh, that's right. Basically, Verona finds out gets a Dread Vivant, this thing, and I give it to him. So that he can bring. So I give it to him so he can bring the casket here, but he must have got ambushed by her and lost it, and that's what happened. That's what happened. Dread Vivant. And that's in the heart of, or the light of Korchen. That's what this is. Light of Korchen. Okay. Alright, I think we're definitely on a better route this time. There's an Izzy quiet in the town. There aren't many people out there and about. I'm straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. That's a smart thing to do, Mr. Sir. I think I said that the last time. I will donate them a library across the street. Right. Library across the street. We need... Did you knock over my shit again? You silly little goose. Alright, so we got some paperwork here. Bloodbeck. Yeah. Bloodbeck. What else we got here? Oh, I spelled it wrong. What's the hand thing on the left of the counter? This thing? It's a folium. It's a stone hand, and the thing is that they sharpen swords against the palm. Yeah, the music's coming out. The music's coming out to play. Pit. Zia. Okay, what's the water shadow? Ooh. The legend that the water shadow can be used to pass through solid matter, but the art has long faded from memory. The items themselves are often uninteresting, producing only a faint thaumatic field, perhaps as a result of going unused for many years. I'm going to head out to watch a YouTuber that's a lot less chill than you are. Okay. Have it later. Ah, that's it. What's that called? Water shadow. Alright. Alright, see ya. Enjoy. Alright. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I pick up the worst week possible to lose my Brigade Charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. I do. Here you go. Brigade Charm? I don't know. Okay, Vessel of Earth. Vessel of the Earth, Argyle. That's what this is. Alright. Eli, sup? I'm sorry, I did not intend to be far away so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Kneeling Casket. Old news, sir! And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had in his museum this whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We need to create a pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright. I have had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days I have felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed I discovered a carved wooden effigy and a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know what has done I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Here you go, babe. Here you go. I would like a bloodback. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Enjoy! Corchenia. Okay, that was the thing that was like tripping me the fuck up. There you go. I like compasses. We'll put you up here. Interessante? Alright, so we got a new piece of paper. What do we get? You are to call the guile the wisdom of the heart goddess of Korchen. She is a goddess of the earth, creator. So when I click on Korchen, it doesn't say light. Why does it? Okay, that's what it was. That's fucked up. So Korchen has the Korchen and the Ossus ring, but doesn't have the light of Korchen in the index. That is what made me give me a hard time in that last puzzle. Creation and rebirth. It is maintained by some that there is no objects of power, but they exclude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. I'm thinking that's what this is, but I'm not sure. Tharius runs along the dark corridor, his eyes wide with terror. He clutches the largest remaining shard of the shattered Lunia in his hand. He has one thought in his head. He must not allow his pursuers to reach the casket. He will draw them to the army. It's his only hope. His heart sinks as he rounds the corner. No! 3 more black eye sounds are coming from the other direction. He is trapped. His final thoughts are consumed by fear. There's nothing stopping him. The casket will be opened. It's all his fault. Shit! Did he die? I wasn't... Damn it. It's festered and pulsing until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out of the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, hands that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be open. Darn it. So maybe we were supposed to give him the Dreadvin of Vivant so that his life gets spared. Alright, I remember this one. Castle. So is that one right there. Wonder if that's the Shin. Weathered, polished as the stone of the ocean. Piece of driftwood. I think this is the Shin. We get the Shin page really fucking early, but we only get the item till now. The museum has rang state last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Good news is that he didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it in one of the strange Antiquities vaults. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare. But I left instructions on how to access it in the vault in the desk drawer. How did that get there? Alright, candle that gives no light. An anchor that's never touched the ocean. A finger but not a flesh. It's some like hidden great evil power, basically. Something that wants to be open, but then the old gods don't want to be open because then. See, look at that. The candles turn purple when it's close by. So this is the Nalian casket. I don't know if I spelled that right, but there we go. A complex feeling comes over me. It's both horrifying and yet compelling. Rough. Alright. Well, let's put it in here for now. What is it? Oh, it's called just some ancient evil basically, ancient evil power That like some entity that wants to be released basically and take over everything. The lake has turned black as omens go. I say it's probably a bad one, but the mail won't deliver itself. Rain, sleet, and slow. Ha 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 ha. I found this note on the old writing desk on the Gleeson Castle. I expect you would want it. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. Right there. Alright, more papers. Argyle, Iris Remnate, Corchena. I think this is the Corchena. Light of Corchen. Morgan's Folly, Pit, Shin. Storm Ward. These simple items protected grant a low level of protection against the elements, but this author has personally become soaked to the bone in one too many downpours to trust those claims. They are made from metal, typically bronze and iron. I think this one. No, wait. Bronze and iron. Gold. Oh wait, oak? That's something else. Weave an edge. Okay, this is the weave an edge. Okay. Light of Corchen. Okay, what's the Manus? According to Whitelock, these are lighter than the Evocant by half, but not exactly the most useful item. They carried by desert nomads who used them to conjure precious water from the cool night. Is that what this is? Maybe? But these are by half, not the most exactly useful item. They carried by desert nomads and used to conjure precious water in the cool night air. I think this is the Manus. Because it has a water stone. Raven's Edge, Zia, Storm. Okay, so the Storm Ward. But author personally. Okay. Bronze and iron. Oh, and it has all the elements. Yeah, this is the Storm Ward. Or the sorry, all the is it Storm's Ward? No, possessive. There we go. Alright, I think we got everything. I discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There's an ancient shrine to the nameless gods of the skull of Glencairthra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once. There's an ancient shrine to the nameless gods of the skull of Glencairthra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once long ago before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be open. Shoot. Okay. So I think that's the skull might be the one in the catacombs. So we can either give it to the old gods or do what Eli wants. It's time to end this. Now, bring the casket to the pit. Alright, so... Can I, like, save? Alright, let's just see. Let's just see what happens if I bring it to the pit, like Eli wants. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light up around the teardrops in the open fields. A solitary raven cries out to the tree line, and I look to the skies. But they are empty. The pit itself is an ominous sight, and that is otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. A scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter. That and an unnatural look to it. This is the site of the thermic convergence. There's no simple thing to destroy of an object of this kind. We need to set up the opposing powers of opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Korchen to bind them. And in the darkness, bind them. Ugh. Eli is inspecting my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. But now the sun has finished setting, and the only hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply. And then above, I look and see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here! I spin around and follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look across the field. A large group of shadowy figures walk steadily towards us. We can't see their faces as the distance is in low light, but I would be willing to bet every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes in the sky above. The ravens continue to grow in numbers, and their caws and cries get louder. I look down at the black object in my hands. Such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened, and suddenly it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. We're giving him the casket. We're giving him the casket. Like, I can do the bad endings. I can do the evil endings later on my own if I want to. The wax of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin to activate the items arranging around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we liked. And when I look up again, the thaumaturg has fear in his eyes. We're too late. The mob is upon us! One of them grabs Eli and tries to wrest the casket from the hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They all around us. The man tears this casket free, and it clatters to the floor, skittering across the edge of the pit before coming to a rest on the precipice. I ride home and stoops and picks it up, and I am surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. The mob cheers. Verona turns back to me, and I am no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they are not black! Back from the dead. Oh, I gave her the right thing this time. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Korchen. Time stands still, and there's a rush and a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. Kaboom! The casket is sent soaring up in the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, curving slowly in the air until it, with a shrieking, sputtering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces. And then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Alright. It has been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I am still riding high on the elevation of relief from the night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket spell were released with almost immediately. They remember nothing but their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering effects, and Dr. Robertson says they all have made a full recovery. It's rare to see Eli express much emotion, and even he congratulated me on my strength resolved in the face of such darkness. He too felt the allure of the casket, and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me that with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturg. I'm thinking his brother died, right? Deceased. Yeah. Ready for a new challenge. Missing. She fled after trying to fail and murder Bartem and has not been seen since. Well, oh, murdered by her own voluntary followers when the casket was not opened. Yeah, don't feel bad for her. Alive. She's living a new life of adventure than she ever thought she was possible. Alive. Glad that everything turned out well, even if you did ignore his plan. Your plan is bad. It's bad. Okay, so basically what I should have done is I should have gave him the dreaded Vivant. And then, you know, because the thing is, if I gave him the dread of Avant, then making sure, giving her the right thing wouldn't have mattered. So, there is a way to make sure that everyone ends up alive. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and, I'll do that ending on my own, I guess. Like, you know, I played through this twice on stream, so I think that's enough, you know? Yeah, that's how you would get the best ending, I believe. So we're gonna go ahead and identify the rest of the objects here. My father's suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Robertson's told me that there might be a way to save him. She said that it might be possible to stop the infection spreading, cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind. But she said it's beyond her skill. Morgan's insanity? Poison of the mind. I'm thinking it's going to be Morgan's Folly, because it shares the same name. But let's go ahead and just be sure. Okay, so there's nothing. Alright, well, we'll give them Morgan's Folly, see if that does the trick. It does not. Okay. So it's a poison of the mind. Abrasive mentor. Oh, maybe one of the mentors? No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Divergent hook? Oh, cutting the throat. Okay, so it would be the divergent hook. There we go. Yeah, the music's good. Alright. Is the light of Korchen, yeah, okay. There's an old hermit living out past Wastwater, who barely comes into town. He brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea he's mad or onto something, but I'd like to ask around. The Manus? Wastwater? My lungs are shocked. My doctors told me to settle my affairs, but I'm not ready to give up yet. I've heard a local story about Witch of Undermale and her healing abilities. It's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. Is it the witch's finger? Purification of the body. Okay, yeah. Here you go, babe. Yeah, when B was playing last night, there was a lot of rain and thunders. Yeah. My farm is diseased, but my crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry. He says I should call upon Korchen for wisdom and blessings. Can you help? This lands is all I got. The Korchenia. I'm thinking it's this thing. There it is. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, let's say, questable uses. The weaving edge has always fascinated me. I don't plan on using it, heavens no. Blood magic, old traditions, I simply must have it. Alright, I'm trusting you here. I read the tales of Calaraios from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. Do you know that he could walk through walls? I read that he used the water shadow, but that we have lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. I don't expect I'm very far with it, but I like to study one all the same. Who knows, perhaps I succeed in where others have failed. Rooting for you, booba. Rooting for you, lady. I need your help. We found a cave out past the old mill. Inside the source of a mirror was casting a strange light, a beam of light. My brother walked in, and now he's stuck, pulled this way, and that was like he was some dancing marionette. I came here fast as I could because I remember you have a way to draw power back away from your body. Could that work here? What was the other Corchin item? Oh, the Ossic ring. There we go. Heat marionettes very creepy. I think they're fun. My grandmother followed the old ways. She kept a Druidic altar in the cellar. She believed she was asking nature's blessing for before harvest. I found a note about a ritual meant to bring abundance, but it needs an Argal. There seems like a place to find one. I got it. I got it. That I do. I work in the riverbed searching for stones, amethyst, jade, maybe even Vivanti, if I'm lucky. It's hard to spot him in the muck. But I heard that these remnants were that you feel like glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. Here's remnant. Let's poop. Hey, Tom Tom. We had a bit of a snag, and I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite supplier had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. I wonder if there's anything that could find a collective engine that could get running again for short term. I'm losing money by the minute. I think it's a pit. I think the pit is what you need. My thesis on the physicality of fear, but books can only take me so far. I feel like I need to feel it properly. I'm sure you have something. The Zia, right? This thing? I'm not trying to hurt anyone, just a little shift their thinking a little. Sometimes it takes a suggestion to the right state of mind. Do you have any of these suitable? Shifts their thinking. Oh, you want to hypnotize them? I mean, okay. A little sus, not gonna lie. My sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. A year behind bars and they come back worse. I want them to feel wrong they've done. Real penance, so they might change their ways. Oh. The binding seed? Where did I put that? So basically, I'm just going through all the items that I had a choice to choose, basically this or that. I can't bear the pain any longer. I would rather have no memory or hear of her rather than suffer like this. Don't try to talk me out of it. I already made up my mind. My brother captains a small vessel in Haverick. There was a big storm last month and 2 boats never came home. I remember that the old sailors used to carry charms, tokens, things to keep you at the sea calm or at least keep you afloat. I want to give them something just like that, just in case. Yeah. I get the page for the Shin, like early game, and but I get the item late game. Hilarious that they do that. Hey, Davy. Rain again! I mean, better than, you know, a Black Oaks Lake. Soaked to the bone before I halfway through my rounds. I'm fed up with this. I got a few bob to spare if you know any way to keep me dry. Oh, you're a customer this time. The Storm Ward? Ah, there we go! I did the thing! And with that, I'm done. Time for a well-earned rest, right after I give Jupiter one last scratch behind the ears. Oh, you know me too well. It's so cute. Babishimo! Yeah! Strange Antiquities. Love this game. 10 out of 10. Ugh. I mean, this was a sequel, like, I think, when did Strange Horror Culture came out? I think before the pandemic. So it took them a few years to come up with the sequel. I mean, you know, 2 people making games, you know, it's gonna be a wait. But I love this, and I hope they keep on building this world and come up with more games. I would love... Gosh, what else could they do? That's kind of like that's similar to this, but it's different. I don't know. I guess they can focus on something that's just stones. I don't know what they could do. Maybe a combination of both, where we're like, you know, or we can make our own kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Crystal specific. You know, I would love to see ones where we use tarot cards or something like that. Just, you know, occult, you know, something occulty. I don't know. Really good. Really love these games. Really recommend them if you're, you know, if you want to play them. If you like, you know, investigation, detective, puzzle games, this really, you know, This really, like, fills that sweet tooth up pretty well. All right. Anybody know Karaku Raid? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, no, Tay's on. We'll go say hi to Tay. All right. Thanks for coming, everyone, and hanging out. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. Maybe it's time to, like, finally dive into Ludo. It's like the last week of October is next week, right? Oh, no. I got 2 weeks. Thank God. We'll see. We'll see what I play. All right. Thanks for coming, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye.